Hey everybody. Hey everybody. Hello, hello. Hello. So today I'm going to be a bit different because even though I'm going to be gaming because I really need the stress reliever, I'm also going to be venting. If you don't mind. Every once in a while. Not the whole time, but every once in a while. There we go. Hello. Hello, random girl. Hi. I see that you're here today. Hello. So, I've been having a stressful week. My goodness. Whoever's in the United States should understand. Because, you know, the holidays, it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas and everything. Oh boy. And for me, I want to sit down and relax finally. Oh my goodness. Like, I have been uploading video after video after video throughout this whole week. And
Danganronpa.
dear Lord Almighty, I gotta say, move my mic closer. Let's lower that, shall we? Because you can't hear me talk. That's overpowered me. There we go. We almost lost that.
Danganronpa.
So, there we go. I can hear myself talk. I can hear myself talk. That's good. That's better. That's better. That's more like it. Okay. I was eating when I saw this. Oh, coincidence. For me, I just put my little girl to sleep, and I'm just like, it's time to stream, guys. It's time to stream. It's streaming Saturday. I usually always stream on Saturdays, gaming and stuff. So today, I'm actually going to vent a little bit because, okay, who has it really to? Oh yeah, that's right. We're here. We were here, right? Okay. But first, let's analyze.
Hey,
Wait, look at the wall. Are these letters on the wall? The word bloodlust is written on the wall.
so
Let's lower that sound now, shall we? Jesus Christ. My mic is suffering, okay? My mic is suffering with me not being close to it, alright? Like, it's like, hello, like, get me closer to you. RIP to my girl. I know. I completely forgot that we were actually on the second case in the middle of it. Talk about, like, for me, I streamed on Sunday, and I remember that we were on this case. Again, I still forgot. Wow. I don't think it's like a kind of dying message. It's just too strange. But, you know, that thing about written bloodlust in blood, doesn't it sound kind of familiar? A murdering fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. And at the scene of the crime, the word bloodlust had been written in the victim's own blood. They're like a ghost attacking, then slipping away before the police can even catch them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious serial killer? Genocide Jack! Genocide Jack, the murdering fiend, those grisly attacks were famous all across the country. The ultimate murderous fiend created the reputation of abnormal, downright cruel killings.
what is this?
Then, this is some kind of copycat killer trying to imitate Genocide Jack's style? But why would anybody want to do that? Perhaps it's the work of the real Genocide Jack. Wait, what are you saying that Genocide Jack is here in the school?
No way!
There's no way. But going so far as to write bloodlust at the scene, I'm surprised at their stupidity. I I can't imagine the worst situation dealing with such stupid murderer. What is it now? Toko! Hina was pointing towards the entrance of the girls' locker room. Toko was the last to arrive. Now she was just standing there. Why? I think we know who Genocide Jack is. I do. I know who Genocide Jack is for sure. Anybody who's played this game knows who Genocide Jack is. Thunk. She fainted! That did not sound good! Toko! Hina rushed over to glance Toko and started trying to shake her awake. Toko, are you okay? Come on, wake up! Oh, that's right. I just remembered what she said about how she faints anytime she sees blood. So she's she's hemophobic. I imagine she does not watch too many horror films then. No, she not. No, she doesn't. I mean, obviously, if you know, you know. Random girl, you're right. If you know, you know. Yeah. Nice to see you again. Yeah, this week. This isn't a violation of the rules, right? I mean, technically, she passed out somewhere besides her room. No, I think it should be okay. The regulations prohibit sleeping, like, on purpose. So since she didn't faint on purpose, it doesn't count. Gotcha.
Just a second.
Toko, can you hear me? Hey, you gotta wake up! As if she heard her, Toko suddenly shot up. As in, she literally jumped up from where she was sitting. In such a strange reaction, I was at a total loss for words. Oh, are we gonna see it? Are we gonna see it right now? Are we gonna see it right now? Toko's big thing. She leapt straight into the air, changed stance. Ah, yeah. We know that face. We know that face. In no time flat, she was just standing up. Ignoring the physical contortion she had to go through, her emotions were totally hazard. Huh? What? Sorry for that. I was just in shock, you know. It happens, right? Was I the only one? Toko, are you okay? I'm fine. There it is. Whoa. Is that a dead body? Hey, are you dead? Oh, she's gone nuts. Where's my better version of Teru Killer?
What the heck?
She must have hit her head real hard when she fainted. The world has a front and back, the top inning and a bottom, the sea of truth, the web of lies. This is quite concerning. I mean, she sounds completely different. No. Everything's fine. At least that stutter's all gone. Look at my girl. Hello, everybody that is just tuned into my live stream on TikTok. Hello. That's a good thing, right? It's clear to me that everything is not fine. Your eyes seem strangely vacant. It might be best if we take her back to her room for the time being. I don't mind taking her, but could someone help me? If you need help, I don't mind. If you need help, I don't mind. Taka, could you help me? Huh? She totally ignored me! Very well. You take care of the girl, and the rest of us can begin the investigation right away. Can I assume nobody has a problem leaving Sakura and Mondo on guard duty again? Hold on a sec. Rushing into investigation? The mastermind isn't behind that. After what happened last time, surely you realize that.
Don't make me repeat myself.
There is no question that Chihiro was murdered by someone among us. Isn't that right, Monokuma?
Of course.
Right as rain! Y'all might want to come on YouTube just in case her phone dies like the last time. My phone didn't die. It was about to die. It was about to die. Okay. It still survived. It triumphed almost until the end. Right as rain. don't take it as a bad thing. It's just in case. It's just a fact of life because that's how graduation works. Then it happened again? Is that what you're saying? That another one of us killed a fellow classmate? What? Does it freak you out? You guys got no balls, you know that? Is there nothing down there at all? Well, I'll let you pray to mine if you want. Actually, I don't have any either. Sorry. Stop monologuing and give us what you came here to give us. You did bring it, right? Sure did, chum. Monokuma file. Allow me to present the next Monokuma file. I know how much you must be looking forward to it.
See ya later.
So please do your very tippy-top best on this investigation.
No way.
Monokuma, he's such a riot. Do we really gotta do another investigation? Examining the corpse of one of our friends? Having to suspect all our other friends?
Why?
I hate this. I can't take it anymore. I hate it too. I've gotten enough. I'm getting out of here. Time to mute my mic. Now it's not muted. Okay.
Yeah, I stream Saturday! Just got back from work!
Yes. Can I help you?
Hi.
Hi.
Love you.
Jesus, you look so red compared to me.
Yeah!
Look. Look at the screen.
Oh crap, yeah, I am red. Did I just get back to Wi-Fi?
No. I muted my mic because the doggies were barking.
Ah, yes. The pupper's barking.
So, this time I don't think I'm getting sick, and I think it's because of the cold that my throat is.
The way it's feeling?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's getting cold.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, the tape came off of that,
Oh, cool.
which means the thing can be in here, down here. Okay. Oh, where do you plan on going? There's no way.
Such ignorance.
Just accept it already. After all, blood is just a lick.
Rat, where's the camera? A rat.
Watch it with the phone. Watch it with the phone.
Rar.
Watch it with the phone.
A rat.
Just accept it already. After
Rar.
all, blood is just liquid. A dead body is a simple object. You are very enthusiastic. Right? Enthusiastic. You know what? I sometimes can't read, okay? About all of this. Are you not?
Naturally.
Hey, did you know that we still have garlic bread?
Oh, god damn it!
What?
We had the freaking thing over there, and there was 2 boxes of garlic bread. I forgot it over there.
You were gonna bring it?
Yeah, it was like 2 whole boxes of garlic bread.
Oh, babe. Go back.
Well, I can't now. I have to lock the door to get it, and I can't lock it. You don't want me to get one. You don't want me to get one.
Well, you're gonna get in trouble.
It sounds like hair. Something.
Oh, you're behind me. Okay, that didn't freak me out.
Oh no, I picked you up.
Okay. But either way, I still want my garlic bread. Is it still gonna be there on Monday?
Huh?
Is it gonna be there on Monday?
Probably.
Okay. So if that's the case, can you bring it on Monday?
You think I'm gonna throw it away?
Huh?
You think I'm gonna throw it
Who would throw it away? Do you guys have cleaning people? Do you guys have cleaning people?
Yeah, but they already came. They already come at night.
And they what?
They only come at night and come back home now like
9?
9. Oh, they're coming back on 18.
Huh?
They're coming back on 18.
I know you said that.
Yeah. I put someone else on 18.
I know you said that.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Not a minute.
Thanks, okay. How can I not be? If we don't unmask the culprit, we'll all die. That's true, but to jump into it so soon. What? Do you want to die? Fine, then go off and die somewhere. Right now, go ahead. You're a waste of space. Dang, okay, that's brutal. Waste of space.
Damn you!
A dead body, an object?
Piece of shit!
Chihiro wasn't an object. Show a little respect, or I'll beat some into you.
Calm down.
Everyone stop bickering. Listen, there's some truth in what Byakuya said. Mikey roll. Kyoko,
Because
if we don't solve the mystery and find the killer, our own lives are forfeit. And if Byakuya is right, that Genocide Jack is somehow the one who killed Chihiro,
that's right.
then unless we do something, more victims could start piling up. She says, do you want to die? Oh, okay. Forget more victims! If we mess this up, we're all dead meat!
Hey! Hey!
Hold on! If that's your worry, you don't gotta worry any longer. In any one killing game, the guilty party may only kill at the maximum of 2 people. Oh yeah, that's so much better, right? Killing maximum of 2 people. That's great. What? I don't remember any rule like that.
Actually,
I just came up with it. Of course you did. Of course he did. I mean, if one person went around and killed every one of your lovely students, life would be all over, right? A new rule has been added to the regulations menu. So, in that case, why not limit it to 1 person?
hey!
Well, a good mystery, you don't want to miss out on at least the potential of a serial angle. And the plot thickens. Oh, thank you for the likes. Thank you. The plot thickens. No, just one would totally murder that possibility.
Punishment is
Farewell for now. I'll catch you guys in the next class trial. I can't say I understand. I understand his thinking, but if we can kill up to 2 people, then 1 more person's life will still be in danger. Which is definitely not good. We need to uncover the culprit before something else happens.
You son of a bitch!
You need to shut the F up! Well, for now, Taka and me are going to drop off Toko in her room. Nice! I'm gonna get dropped off! Wow. I've never heard of somebody being so happy to being dropped off!
There is nothing to be done.
We have no time to stand around here. We must begin our investigation, Tot Suit. If we do not solve the mystery of who killed Chihiro, then we will quickly follow her into the afterlife. That's true. I hate this, but I want to survive. Me and everyone else. We have to do it. We don't have any other choice. Investigation time! First of all, I better check the Monokuma file to see exactly what's going on. The victim was Chihiro Fujisaki. The time of death is estimated to be around 2 a.m. The body was discovered in the girls' locker room on the 2nd floor of the school. The cause of death was a blow to the head with a blunt object. She was killed instantly. Girl, yeah, I know. That's all it says. Thanks, Monokuma. You're such a good sport. Thanks. Well, it's not like there's any point to complaining about it. No matter what, I gotta do what I gotta do. Nice. Messing up my voice acting. Monokuma File 2 has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Hey, Makoto, do you got a second? Huh? Did you need something from me?
Naturally.
Of course. Life without purpose is quite dull, you know. So what do you need? I'm going to let you cooperate with me during my investigation. Huh?
What?
I'm purchasing your talent. The same talent which allowed you to solve Sayaka's case. Solve? No, I just...
Stop talking.
You seem to have some limited use, which is why I've chosen you. You have the honor of contributing to my investigation. So you're inviting me to come with you. You're doing it in the most arrogant way possible, though.
Let's go.
I mean, it's Byakuya. How else were you planning on... How else was he gonna ask you? Being like, Makoto, do you think I can borrow you for a second? Like, no, that's not Byakuya. Hell no. Doko. We need to get moving. There's no time to stand around. I don't really know what just happened, but it looks like I'll be working with Byakuya on this one. Yeah, sure, that's not strange at all whatsoever. No. There's fresh blood stain on the carpet and must have been splattered by blood during the murder. Yep. There's a dumbbell on the floor and it's a blood stain. There's a blood stain on the dumbbell. The Monokuma said, a blow to the head with a blunt object. Is this what killed her? Does that mean that this dumbbell was actually the murder weapon?
That's
You
right.
have dinner yet?
Huh?
You have dinner yet?
No, of course not. Did you?
Okay. Thank you, Sam.
I'm sorry. Oh, thank you for liking my live. Are you looking for this? No, go get it. I don't imagine it could have been anything else. Thank you for liking my live, Gabriel. Thank you. Hey, that's cool. Locker room dumbbell has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Okay, let's see. Can we add the bench? No, I'm kidding. The word bloodlust is written on the wall. What's the meaning behind bloodlust? Well, it's a lust for killing, maybe. Thank you. You're liking so much. Thank you. The poster got some blood on it. It must have happened during the murder. Awesome. Thank you. This is the I'm looking to see if there's any coinage. Okay, so now we just have to talk to everybody else. Alright. There's weights on the floor, and apparently we can't like those. Well, we can't, like, you know, get those. I guess we inspect Chihiro's body, y'all. Chihiro's
Very
body.
strange.
But the more I look at it, the more strange it seems. This must be Genocide's Jack handiwork. Well, but
What?
we're still not sure he did it. Is that what you're saying? I wonder about that. Oh, I think someone knows who Genocide Jack is, alright? That's my guess. I don't have a lot of things to say until the trial, but butter.
Oh my god. You don't want to
Huh?
Two?
For what? Well, we're not gonna eat lasagna? Yeah? Why? I want actual food. Dude had a real complex about being weak. You heard Chihiro talking about it, right? Oh, I need to get stronger. Yeah, I do remember what she said more than once. It sure did, which I guess explains the trip down here. But did she really need to get stronger that badly? You already mentioned it, but she was a girl after all. Most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Haven't really thought about that stuff. The cause of Chihiro's complex. I can't help but wonder what it might be. Mondo's account has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. You know, You know, I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I so want to spoil it for people. Oh my god. Huh? Both. Huh? That's for breakfast.
Okay.
And garlic bread. That's a given. Mondo's hair looks like butter. I use this locker room all the time. Now, it's become the site of Chizuko's death. But why was she killed in the locker room? Actually, if you think about it, she could have been killed somewhere else, then carried here. She was very light, that's true, but... Sakura's voice. She was very light, that's true. But it would be hard for someone to carry her, but still. I still think she came here on her own, by choice. What makes you say that? She's been talking a lot lately about how she wanted to get stronger. So you're saying she came here to exercise, but according to the Monokuma file, apparently she was killed after 2 in the morning. Would she really have been exercising that late? Hina and myself are usually in the locker room during the day, so she probably avoided it then. Avoided it? Although we invite her to join us more than once, she never showed up. So you can only assume she was trying to avoid us. And instead, she came to exercise in the middle of the night? Perhaps. But it's difficult to put cheese. Huh? You said or and. Perhaps it would be difficult for me to imagine if she could come along. She did want to exercise, but she specifically mentioned she couldn't bear to do it by herself. She needed support from others. So you're saying she could have come here in the middle of the night to train in secret. But then she also would have come with someone else? It's possible, I think. Sakura's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. I messed that up! Now, I believe it's about time for us to move on. Huh? Already? New clues won't magically appear by standing around here. We need to check every aspect of this case. That's true, but if you're satisfied, let's hurry up and proceed. He's so pushy. I got caught up with the wrong person this time. Wow, there's so many. Can I get to? Sugoi! So, this is our next location. Huh? This place is related to the investigation? Figure it out yourself. It's no fun if you don't, right? There's a bunch of cool items down, so that's the case. Blah, blah, blah. I guess it's this. You already spent plenty of time checking in there. There's plenty of other things to check. Well, technically, I actually wanted to check the keypad. If I remember right, this card reader meant to work with our handbooks, right?
What?
Do you have any issues with it? What?
Did you steal the doctor?
Don't get me started with that. Huh? Yes, I spilled. I bumped into the heater. Simple as that. Y'all, I found Mondo's hair emoji. Do you have any issues with it? If so, you should take it up with Monokuma. He said that, then quickly, sharply clapped his hands together. Just.
Did you call for me?
You called for me? Has he been domesticated?
That's right.
It seems that Makoto has a question for you.
You need something?
Sure, what's up? Well, it's just about the card reader.
Yeah.
Yeah, the card reader has all been designed to interface with each of your e-handbooks. You can only enter the locker room corresponding to the gender listed in your individual handbooks. And it's impossible for 2 people in a row to go through while the door's unlocked, correct? If there's some sort of erotic terrorist on the prowl, the ceiling-mounted Gatling gun would annihilate the annihilate a Swiss cheese slaughter. Oh, you'll have a bunch of holes. Joy, yes. Yes. And the school regulations prohibit anyone from lending someone else their handbook, correct? Correctly correct! So then, that only means girls can only go into the locker room, and only boys can go into the locker room. In other words, Chihiro's body's been found in the girls' locker room means... Hey, Makoto, I can see right through you. See right through me? Allow me to tell you what you're thinking. Since Chihiro was found... I wish I had glasses to put on, so that way I could feel like a badass like him. Since Chihiro was found in the girls' locker room, the killer must have been able to get in there.
So in other words,
As such, the killer must be one of the girls. Did I get that right?
such ignorance.
Good lord, you're simple. Am I wrong? You should pay closer attention to the regulations, and the answers have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your e-handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning the handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine.
No! I would expect nothing less from the prodigal son of the noble Togami family. So you managed to sniff out the loophole of the regulations.
Knowing you, I would bet you created it on purpose, didn't you? To add a little more excitement to things.
Yeah! You're treating me like a punny little appetizer instead of the main course that I am.
Hold up. Here's some glasses. Thanks. I feel so much cooler now. I feel like the class president, shing, of the classroom.
Now then, since the dead can't actually talk, they're not people anymore. They're things. Yeah. Get it? Got it? Good.
I used to say that all the time. I'm glad I don't say it no more. I would have been no better than Monokuma.
Say what?
Get it? Got it? Good.
Yeah.
Wait, hold up. You're saying that they're saying that's a loophole, but in order to borrow something from someone, then that means someone would have to loan it. So,
So sleepy. Just listening to you makes me want to pass out. Be more like Byakuya and get your poop together.
poop. What?
Or else I'll charge you with criminal negligence. No more questions. Figure out the rest your own damn self.
Well.
That's fine.
Oh, wait. My glasses. Alright. Well, you are unfortunately lacking in mental faculty. So, I'll fill you in myself. Let's head to the main hall. The main hall? That'll help you understand what's going on. Card reader has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook.
No.
Yeah. Hey, babe, can you do me a favor? Can you clear out that area at least some? And can you pass me the blankie? Yay. Thank you. Okay. We came to the main hall. Oh, so I had to kill one of those spiders again. Not the daddy long legs. The other spider. I was eating out of a container. I used after it was empty, I used the container to kill it.
Use a container to kill the spider.
Hey, Luna was about to step on it, all right?
Okay.
It's either sacrifice the container or yeah, I'm not gonna sacrifice my child. I'm like, Luna, no, watch out. Just lightly tap it because it's the glass containers. And she's like, Mommy, what happened? I'm like, all I said was spider. And she's like, ah, spider! So, what are we doing here?
Well,
Does it mean...
that's what it's
Huh? What'd you say?
Well, they told me to clean it up, so...
That goes on the shelf. Since it's Christmas time, it makes sense. It's the most wonderful time of the year. And then for me, if on Christmas, what's your I have a fear of spiders, so me too. But if it's for my daughter, I have to go in. I have to go in and save her. Save her. I have no choice. I'm a mom. If my husband was here, oh yeah, I would cower to my room and have him deal with it.
Oh yeah, kill the spider.
Oh, speaking of spider, did you see the one in the bathroom?
The one in the bathroom?
Yeah, there's daddy long legs.
Oh, God.
Upper left hand. See? Does that mean I have to figure it out myself? Yes. Maybe the gun? On camera, there's only the gun's attached, so it's chilling. It's chilling. The metal block is even kind of machine. Maybe this, the letters? I don't know. There's a smell lab. Could there be something inside? Ha! It's an e-handbook. No, wait. There are 3 of them, but what are they doing here? Oh, the handbooks! The handbooks! If you don't know this game, you should figure out which handbooks are in there. Yep. So, you finally found them. Huh? Did you know that these were here, Byakuya? I happened to find them by chance myself the other day. It seems there's a system in place where the handbooks of the dead students get delivered to the mailbox. So then, these 3 handbooks belong to Junko, Leon, and Sayaka? You can go ahead and confirm it yourself. I immediately turned on the handbooks, and when I did... Sayaka Mizono. You're right, this is Sayaka's handbook! Now you understand. This is the key to the loophole that I revealed earlier. Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it. You should pay closer attention to the regulations. The answers have been in front of you the entire time. Loaning your handbook to another student is strictly prohibited. Only the act of loaning a handbook is prohibited. Borrowing someone else's is perfectly fine. Dang, he figured that out. When I played this the first time through, did not figure that out. Needed to have a walkthrough for that.
Yeah, me too.
The main hall e-handbooks have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook.
What?
Hold on a second. What's wrong?
Very strange.
That's strange. One of the handbooks won't turn on. Is it broken? Whose is it? The other handbook shows Junko's name when I started up. Then that one that turned on must be Leon's, right?
I see.
It would make sense, yes. Ooh, that looks nice. No, right here, huh? It's okay, I'm right here. Hi, puppy. That would make sense, yes.
Right there, so I'm ready.
After all, he did get... Is there only 2 ribs? Were there only 2 ribs? There's 3? Oh, Mom. We should have split up the third one. You want to save it for Luna? Okay. After all, he did get pummeled with a dozen and dozen of baseballs. Yeah, that would definitely kill the handbook. If he had it in his pocket.
Which, no one else, guys? Yeah.
Yeah. Pummeled with baseballs. We don't need to relive that. We don't need to relive this. This was a horrible death. We don't need to relive this for nothing. Nope.
You're gonna need to relive it.
Well, apparently we are. The cruelest punishment, which is Leon's death. No. I don't know which is worse. The one in the first game with the balls or the one in the second game with the volcano?
You're the one with the volcano. Actually, hold up.
Would it be the one with the balls or the one with the volcano? Because they made him into, like, tempura. Like,
Oh, the one with the volcano?
yeah. He was fried.
That's actually a good question.
Yeah, I know. The execution of the mastermind connected. A cruel, heartless death. You're right. It wouldn't be surprising for the handbook to break during that kind of assault. Huh?
Ginger ale, soap, right?
My ginger ale's open. Hey! Hey!
Second drink.
Blue? Hey! Hey! What? That e-handbook is essential to student life here! Cruel, integral, instrumental, and super big deal!
There's no way it could break that easily.
Maybe it got blood in it. It has openings, right? To ventilate the hot air.
Yep.
But it did. If I say it wouldn't break, it wouldn't break. It wouldn't freaking break. It can withstand up to 10 tons of pressure. It's waterproof and up to 100 meters, okay? I don't care how many baseballs you hit it with. It wouldn't do crap. Oh, but, even my amazing handbook does have one single weak point.
Does it?
I can't hear you.
But it's a secret. I wouldn't want you to go breaking any more handbooks.
What?
Then Leon's must have broken it somehow without realizing what its weakness was.
Hard to say. But you know what? I think his handbook isn't actually broken. But you might ask, how could that be?
Leaving the question hanging in the air, Monokuma disappeared. Of course he did! What just happened? Monokuma said it's not broken, but it's undeniably fact that it's not turning on. Well, I don't see any connection to the case, so it doesn't matter for now. Hey, doggo. You think so? Either way, something about it bothers me. Broken e-handbook has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Okay then, this should be enough to get things rolling. Let's begin our investigation in earnest and track down the true culprit. Yeah, we need to find out who killed Chihiro. To be exact, not quite. Huh? Not quite. And we have turned. There, okay. And I put down my mic. Cool, good. Cool, this works. Whoops. Bumped into it! What else? Right, the guns. Right. I guess we talked to Byakuya now. What do you mean by that, Byakuya? To be exact, not quite. I certainly I want to reveal Chihiro's killer, but more precisely, I want to discover the true identity of Genocide Jack. Then you really think... You truly believe Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro? Absolutely. I have no doubt that Genocide Jack is the culprit in this case. That murderous fiend is Genocide Jack, right? There's nobody else it could be. A murderous fiend who kills again and again using bizarre and brutal methods. They're like a ghost attacking suddenly, then slipping away before the police can catch them. And what nickname did the internet give this mysterious killer? Genocide Jack. They said he killed thousands of people, but that's gotta be an urban legend. Still, could one of us really be a demented, psychotic killer like that? You're not wrong to wonder, but words mean little right now. And I'm gonna be taking this out of the way. There we go. I'm back. Hi, Jumping. I have something that will prove it. I can show you. Then show us. Okay, so.
Don't make me.
Is there really proof? What happened?
Scared me. I felt something cold on my arm. Jesus, come on.
Mondo's hair is buttered corn confirmed? Probably.
Wait, what?
If Mondo's hair is buttered is buttered corn.
I mean, it's funny. You kind of have to try
Yeah. Mmm. I took a really big bite. Oopsie. There's somewhere I'd like to take you. This will provide all the evidence you need.
It's all clear now.
Evidence that Genocide Jack is the one that killed Chihiro. Someone who shares my humor. Nice. Yeah. Evidence? Does something like that really... Hey, you two! Big Trouble, we need your help.
I don't have time to play with you.
We're busy. Leave us alone. It's an emergency! Emergency! Come on, please. You gotta help me. Aoi, what happened? Shush. There's a serious emergency. Please, you gotta help me. Just calm down, okay, Hina? But it's an emergency! An emergency? What happened? Something's wrong with Toko. She's acting super strange. Sorry, I'm getting alerts on my phone. Cool. Okay. Well, I mean, she was acting pretty strange earlier, right? Except my humor is a lot worse. Trust me, I've heard even worse. My husband has a friend that does a lot of, very offensive jokes. Very offensive jokes. So, yeah. What should we do, Byakuya? Since it's Toko, I must admit, I'm intrigued. I suppose we can take a second to see what's going on with her. You know, Byakuya and Toko would make a cute couple, don't you agree? They're both messed up in the head, but Toko's a bit more. Are you sure? Are you sure? I ship it. Hey, babe, you want to be Byakuya? I want to be Toko. Want to go? Let's go.
Do it. I'm still trying to find out room.
But you have to be cold towards me. Well, I can't be Byakuya. If I'm Byakuya, I'll look like Byakuya from the second game where he's fat. Don't make me repeat myself. I didn't expect that. Still same humor for here. Jesus, that's hard. I didn't expect that. I thought for sure he'd just say no, and that'd be the end of it. Okay, come on, hurry up. AKA roasting Mondo's hair. Hey, when that hair's ready, can I have some? I'm not talking to you. Wait for us, Hina.
Let's go.
Baby, why are you wearing headphones? It's fine. This is a gaming live.
I know, but if they're watching really game, not listening to the background.
It's a live. Anything that happens in the background is fine. I'm eating on my live. I don't eat when I'm editing. Not editing, sorry. Recording. It looks like she's heading to the dorms, to Toko's room, most likely. You're right. Let's go to Junko and Oshima's room. Psych, we can't go in there. Okay, I'm guessing we're in front of Toko's room. Yeah. I think you're just too fast. So what's this emergency? Well, everyone happened to the girls' locker room. We left Toko in her room so you could lay down. After a while, she came back to check on her, you know, to see how she was doing, and then we did. It was weird. She refused to come out, and she kept saying all this weird stuff. We should try talking to her ourselves. Yeah, good idea. Whoa. Holy crap! An aura of negativity flowed out from behind the door, forced me to gasp at it.
Oh, nothing. It's just that Hina was really worried about you pulling yourself up in your room.
Leave me alone.
Yeah, sure thing. But could you open up just for a second?
I'll allow it.
Oh my god, finally got it.
Huh?
We won't let Genocide Jack have control.
Just like that, she slammed the door in my face. What was that? She's been acting like that a whole time. When I rang a while ago. I'll drive out the killer. Drive out the murderous fiend. It doesn't make any sense, right? Makoto's so precious. He is. He's very oblivious too. He doesn't get it. But
He's a guy.
at the same time, if somebody said that, you'll be like, wouldn't you be like, hold up, are you? Why would you specifically say Genocide Jack? No one talked about Genocide Jack.
Right.
Are you? Nah.
Yep, he's a guy.
It doesn't make any sense, right? I was afraid to leave her in there alone, so I tried to bust down her door, but it felt like something was holding it shut on the other side. I couldn't even budge it. Toko was scared enough to even bar her door? Does she think the same thing as Byakuya? Does she think a serial killer Genocide Jack really murdered Chihiro? That is a guy's way of thinking right there. Is that why Toko's so scared? Whatever it is, I'm really worried about her. Isn't there anyone who might be able to persuade her? I know. Hey, it's my ship. It's my ship coming to life, guys. It's my ship. Hey, look. Glasses person to another glasses person. Hey, Byakuya, like, can you talk to her? Oh, snap. He actually asked, hey, Byakuya, do you think you can ask her to come out? What'd I say? Sure, whatever. Huh? You're going to talk to her, Byakuya? Wow, I guess you can be nice when you want to. No, he's more like curious. Byakuya stood in front of the door, now making a sound. Press the doorbell. Ding dong. After a few moments...
What do you want?
Leave me alone. You're so annoying. We got a Bakula.
Byakuya.
Bakula. She called him Bakula. I'm sorry. I couldn't keep our promise. But don't worry. Never again. I won't let Genocide Jack have control ever again. And with that, the door slammed closed. Even Byakuya couldn't pull it off. There's nothing else I can do. Let's get back to the investigation. Hold on. Hey, Byakuya, what was Toko talking about just now? Something about a promise? Oh, I have no idea. Another one of her delusions, I'm sure. But if I say I don't know, that means I don't know. Just let Hina take care of her. Oh, yeah, okay. I'll stay with her and keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go. Without waiting for a reply, Byakuya sped away. Byakuya! I hurried up to catch up. New nickname for Moneybags. There you go. New nickname for Moneybags is Byakuya, I guess. No, I'm kidding. What kind of ship can we put for Byakuya and Toko? Tokoya? But he didn't even look back, let alone say anything. Just kept walking towards his destination. Finally, his feet brought him to a stop in front of a certain room. The library? Come on, let's go in. That's it. It's official. I'm shipping Toko and Byakuya. They're married in real life. That's it.
Oh, be careful with the bread.
Hmm?
Be careful with the bread.
Why'd you heat it up for so long?
far.
I love croutons. No! Sorry, having some issues. TikTok, you can't see it on your end, but I'm having issues. Come on. Come on. Is the stream stable? I have no idea if my stream's stable. Oh boy. That's not good. There we go. There we go. Super stream. Making something out of nothing? Okay. Is the evidence that you that proves Genocide Jack really in the library?
Don't make me repeat myself.
Don't make me say it again. Is it the books? These books? Whoops. There's no clues there. We need to check elsewhere. Okay. This? No, okay. Is it the court? Okay. Is it you? Okay. Okay. So, like I said, where are my places I could check? The lamp? Lamp? No, I didn't press the shelf. It's still going towards the shelf. God dang it. No, I'm just gonna ask Byakuya. Okay. He's just gonna say the same dang thing again. Okay, see, these are the instances where I'm just like, yep, I need a walkthrough. I need a walkthrough. It's simple as that. See, it just keeps going to the shelf. I'm trying to get to the lamp. Right, the desk. Okay. What about here? Right, okay, so it's not the bookshelves. And it's not Byakuya. And obviously, I can't get the thing. Because for some reason it keeps just reacting to... It just keeps reacting to the bookshelf, which kind of sucks. Where? The door? Oh, there's an... I can't go inside. Oh, here.
Let's go.
That took a while. That shouldn't have taken as long as it did. Okay, I'm so dumb. How many books of... And so much dust, too. I would say there's enough value in this place to endure the dust. Whoops. Grapes. There's so many files stuffed onto the shelf. What is all these things?
That's enough.
Those documents are dangerous. Dangerous? They detail all the people who control the world from behind the scenes. Dangerous truths for a commoner. You mean like members of the Diet or something? No, I mean the ones of real power. The secret council controlling everything from the shadows. If you're ready to be disappeared for it, take a look. There are some very interesting people in there. You're just kidding, right? Am I? I'll just let it go for now. Yeah, no, don't look.
Oh, why not?
Do you want to disappear?
No.
Uh-huh. There's a wooden box. It's empty? Oh no, judging by the smudging of dust, it looks like there was something inside. I wonder what it was. There was an extension cord plugged in there. Proved. And I can't chop this. Nope. The one hard food that I can't get into. Just eat it like this. Just No. Okay, anyways. There was an extension cord plugged in there. It proved very useful while I was in the library. This one. An extension cord, huh? Okay. What else? Lamp. Huh? It's a desk lamp. Rabu. Oh yeah, it's the same one as I saw Byakuya using in the library before.
What?
Do you have any problems with that lamp? I was here before. Then I moved it over there. It's too dark over there, so I thought I'd put it into good use. Hey, we got a coin! Oh great, here we go with the coins again. Those things are files with graphic, disturbing photos of all kinds of crime scenes. Oh! Could you imagine people actually seeing those pictures from those crime scenes? And how popular, like, those docu-series are on every single streaming platform? I bet some people would be curious to see, and others wouldn't. I wouldn't. You can just describe it to me or just draw a picture. There you go. Seeing the actual photo? No, thank you. It's all kind of thing any normal person wouldn't want to ever to look at. Be careful. Huh? What do you mean? All those files are investigation reports related to different cold cases. Those are internal documents for the police's eyes only. They're not the kind you think you would expect to leak. Oh. Yeah. What's in bookcase number 3? This shows. Ah, you have a sharp eye indeed to the select of the file. That's the report on a presidential assassination. The original is kept in the National Library. It won't be declassified for another 30 years. Are you sure you want to look at it now? There's no telling whose crosshairs you might wind up in for peeking at it. Sure, go ahead, peek. Dang. So are you finally beginning to understand the true splendor of this library? The entire reason I was interested in the library is because of this room right here. It's the home to classified governmental documents, police reports, police records, things no ordinary person would ever see. Isn't it magnificent? This can't be for real, right? That's your guys' problem. Anything that doesn't fit into your preconceived reality, you label it a lie. Well, it's not that. It's not like I totally refuse to believe it, but I mean, there's just so much. How could anyone have put all of this together? I suppose it goes to show just how much Hope Speak truly feels. Or perhaps the mastermind may have wanted to provide us with enough entertainment to keep us from getting bored. You know, that's possible. It's possible, yeah. It's no use. I can't keep up with it. It's just too surreal. What's wrong? You still can't believe it? What about you? How can you believe it so easily? Things that are usually impossible. What do you mean, usually? Usual, normal, ordinary, simple? Those things don't exist anywhere in the real world. He's not wrong. If you don't understand what they actually represent, you don't understand the nature of anything. You don't pull your punches, do you? Yo, what's up? Hey, Gray. Hold on. I have to say your text. Yo, what? That's how many U's he put. She put. That's how many U's Gray 79 put. Yeah. Yep. What you consider usual is based on your common sense, right? But what makes you think your own common sense applies to me at all? The documents gathered here are genuine. I have reviewed them multiple times, so there's no doubt. Hold on a second. You're saying you've read all these documents more than once? But all this has been like top secret confidential stuff, right? My family has a reading room just like this in our home. Ours is bigger, of course, and not as dusty. Huh? Members of the Togami family have access to any variety of government-related documents. Man, imagine having this much power to have these secret documents in your house. That includes foreign powers as well as domestic. Oh heck no, you're just asking for it to be killed, alright? How is that possible?
So in other words,
I already told you. There's a secret council that controls the world from the shadows. My family is a member of that council. Oh, well, of course he knows about that. And I have within me the bloodline that will allow me to one day bend the world to my will. Are we talking about, you know, it's Japan? The underground? Is that what he's a part of? Dang. I ain't saying it! I didn't say it! But to become the true ruler, I must know all levels of this world backwards and forward. So whenever I have time, I like to review whatever documents and materials that interest me, which is why I can proclaim without a doubt that the material gathered here are the real thing. Damn. We needed someone to verify, he just verified it. Byakuya is starting to scare me more than the actual mastermind. Hey, maybe the mastermind and Byakuya were friends at some point. That would make sense. What always interests me the most were the cold case police investigation reports. See, this is why there's actually a series that's literally called The Cold Case Files on Netflix that I've actually watched. It is very interesting. Reading through those reports have always been a hobby of mine, ever since I was little. The excitement and the excellent mental exercise. I've solved more than a few of those cases just by reviewing the reports. Hasn't everybody at this point, right? And among all those reports, one of my recent favorites is the Genocide Jack case. As he talks, Byakuya grabs a specific file from the shelf. This is the complete case file. Every single report surrounding of Genocide Jack's cases has been compiled in here. Because there are so many, allow me to quickly surmise the main points. To begin, there are two notable characteristics in every Genocide Jack murder. The first characteristic is that every crime scene has the word bloodlust written in the victim's own blood. And the second is when the victims are murdered, their bodies are suspended in a certain way. You know, that kind of does look like an extension cord that's tying her up. And bloodlust is written on what? Bloodlust is written in blood, and the victim's body was suspended. It's exactly the same what happened to Chihiro. Like he said, it could be a copycat. Duh. Save your surprise. The best part is yet to come. For second characteristics where the victim are suspended, the only ones who knew about the particular facts were the members of the police and other higher-ups. By all accounts, nobody in the media ever found out. Huh? In other words, no one on the news, no one online, nobody knew about that aspect of each crime scene. The only key officials and the killer himself knew about this act of mounting the victim. Now, if you recall Chihiro's corpse, her body was most certainly mounted in this fashion. So, how could the killer have known about the suspending the victim? That's the key question. But in fact, the answer is quite simple. The culprit isn't a copycat, it's the real Genocide Jack. That's right, there is the evidence that Genocide Jack had hidden himself among the rest of us. Then, Genocide Jack really is such a brutal, fiendish killer really walking around us? Things are really starting to get interesting, aren't they? I never imagined a killer with such a reputation would ever become part of our little game. Now, don't you think it would be good for you to take a look at what I've already seen? You might just imagine to ferret out a clue or two. If you get down on your knees and beg, I might even show you myself. Do we talk to him? Byakuya, about the Genocide Jack case file. Could you let me see it?
That's fine.
Well, you didn't beg, but I guess it's okay this time. Feel free to look at it in here, but you can't take it with you. Oof. Byakuya handed me the file. I flipped through the tense and nervous. My hand stopped. Okay. Oh, he's looking at the scenes. Is it bad that I want to see? Oh, wait. Wait. I changed my mind. I shouldn't have said that. I should not have said that! Oh my god. We actually can share! Wait a minute. It's a bit different. It has to be a copycat. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ken Hanada, 32. Tetsuhiro Honda. Oh no, not Tetsuhiro Honda! All you have to say is you should change it to Tetsuhiro Soma. And then I would know. No, not the year of the cow! This looks like the Nagito scene with him holding the book. Oh yeah, true. Shoji Gaku, 32. Kano Isai, 14. A 14-year-old? Dang! And Takeshi Yoshida, 30. Jesus, how many? Okay, so that was like 5, right? Tomatsuna Taro, Kakefumi Gono, Uchida Naohisa, Takeshi Masamune, Koto Yumeshima. There was no end to it. But one thing became perfectly clear as I read. All of the killers, countless victims, were killed and suspended in the exact same way. You know, they're killing men, right? Why would another guy want to kill another guy? You know what I mean? It's very obvious. Like, if we saw anything when it comes to serial killer documentaries and everything, it's very obvious. Huh? No. That's a guy's way of thinking. But why target all guys? What is the one sex that would want to target all guys? Other guys? That makes no sense. Think about serial killers, of which you will, right? Usually, if it's a guy serial killer, who do they target? No. Think about it. Okay. Exclude Dahmer, right? Let's think Ted Bundy. Who are all his targets? Girls. They were girls. And if we had a female serial killer, who would she target? Other girls? That makes no sense. Because look, Dahmer and then the killer clown, who did they target? They were both gay. So who were their targets? Men. If it's a straight woman or a woman that's a lesbian, who would they target? Boys. See? It's been like that throughout almost all of history, except for one. That they target, no, actually two, that targeted couples. Because they didn't like seeing people happy. But one of those serial killers that was the Zodiac killer, they never narrowed down who it was. Yeah. Guys, girls, who knows? It can only be... Who knows? It can only be find out. Yeah, you can only find out just later on. Get away. Stop it. Look, I'm just stating what I watched. That's it. Are you asking if I support gay rights? Because if you are, I do. I do support gay rights. Like, if I support LGBTQ, I do.
You do.
My household supports that. Even my parents. Cute. Yeah. Gray 79. I don't know if you're asking me that, because I see, right, the pride flag and then a question mark. That's why I asked, you know. Or should I say this? I keep. Is like Wayne Gacy? Is that what his name is? John Wayne Gacy, right?
Yeah.
Right. I'm sorry. I said he's gay. Never mind. He's a pedophile. Sorry. I keep forgetting that one little fact. Yeah. And Dahmer technically became a pedophile too, with his one victim that was 14 years old. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if they make a series out of John Wayne Gacy's life. They already did one for Ted Bundy in a movie and different types of series, and then Dahmer also two to three different types of series and movies. I gotta say, babe, they're not bad. It's so bad to say that, but they're not bad. But yeah, I just wanna let you know I do support gay rights, just in case if you were asking. Because I actually have a lot of friends that are actually gay. I have 2 friends that are lesbians, and I have one friend who is transgendered. And they're really, and I met them when I was working, like, I think when I was like 19. I met them when I was 19. And unfortunately, one of my lesbian friends, she passed away. So I met her when I was 19, and she was really fun to hang out with. I loved her. But my transgendered friend, they moved to, I think, Australia. I think.
Oh, I remember what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was Australia.
It was Australia, right?
Yeah.
Right. Now take a look at the next page and you'll find another interesting tidbit. The next page. Profiling results? All the crimes took place either on the weekdays and nights, or during holidays, either day and night. The most common time for killing to take place was on holidays, in the afternoon. Based on these facts, it could be suggested that the suspect may be a student. Evidence suggests that the evidence lingers at the scene, but when they leave, but when they did leave, they were in a panic. Because an eyewitness has never come forward, it's unlikely there was any external reason for this. This confusing behavior suggests that the suspect may be potentially suffering from dissociative identity disorder. I wonder if that's the same as split personality disorder. Let me look that up. I don't want to confuse the both. I'm actually going to look it up. Let's see. Wow, 2 hours, 2 likes. Cool. That's for my fan fiction, actually. Let's see. Press here, press here. Okay. Dissociative identity disorder. There it is. Disorder characterized represented by 2 or more distinct personality status. Dissociation identity disorder, previously called multiple personality disorder. Oh, so they actually have it as a genuine name now, because it was called multiple personality disorder before, but now it's dissociative identity disorder. Cool. Cool. This is why I look things up. This is why I looked it up. See, this is why, because I don't want to get my facts wrong and be canceled. All right, this is why I look it up.
So in other words,
the key point here is that the culprit may have a split personality. Well, I should have kept playing then, because he just explained it. A split personality, like the kind of thing you see on TV. So I'm a part of another totally unbelievable story. Yes, but this is one way more unbelievable than anything else up till now. Or maybe it really isn't. I don't know. I feel like my mind has gone numb. Genocide Jack's case file has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook.
let's go.
Alright, we should get going. Huh? Where are we going? Anywhere but here. We finished our business here, haven't we? Wait, Byakuya! Always count on Byakuya to leave and storm out at random times. Ding! Well, this is where we part ways. I have some things I need to take care of before the class trial. Huh? Just all of a sudden like that. Come on, enough with your annoying misapprehensions. You know what? I can't read English. My first language is Spanish anyway. It's true. I learned Spanish before English. Take responsibility for yourself and do something useful. Move the investigation forward on your own. Just like that, he was gone. Just as quickly as he asked me to join him, he cut me off. Sounds like a rich person. Yeah. Just cut you off just out of nowhere.
Yeah.
At the same time, I'd uncovered something really important. Really important clues thanks to him. Genocide Jack. He's the one that killed Chihiro. Byakuya is very, very, very suspicious. Yes. But in the end, Byakuya never is well, you know, he's never somebody that does this. That murderous fiend is one of us. But who is it? I have to find out, no matter what it takes. To do that, I have somewhere I have to go to investigate one more time. I have to go back to the crime scene, the girls' locker room. I should check out the boys' locker room too. Ah, that's cool. My mom knows Spanish. Cool. Awesome. And the others might have come up with some info I might find useful while I'm at it. Hello, Papa Romand. Rodman. Sorry, I pronounced your name wrong. I'm sorry, I can't read. I can't read. Isn't that right, honey? I suck at reading.
No one can.
I suck at reading. And yet. Oh yeah, we have to save just in case if there's a power outage or if my husband plugs and my husband unplugs my system. There we go. I haven't said Byakuya is sus. Sus as F. Skippity toilet. I love that name. Huh?
Who said that?
No, that's somebody's name. Profile name. Shh. He scared me. I don't know why the heck he scared me. Class rep. His name is Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
What?
Kiyotaka Ishimaru. Kiyotaka Ishimaru.
Right.
Just get more and more Japanese the more I pronounce it. Maybe we should confess our embarrassing secrets after all. Damn it, I'm sorry, Chihiro. It's all because I wasn't strong enough. Thanks. You know, that's comforting. Oh, right, we have to go to the crime scene. I came back to the first floor. The crime scene is on the second floor. I don't know why I came back to the first floor. If Byakuya's sus, then I'm suspicious. For me, I actually always had like a soft spot for Byakuya when it came to these games. So I was hoping that Byakuya, foreshadowing, you know, I always had a soft spot for Byakuya, like I was saying, because I always thought that he looked very intellectually smart. And then I'm like, oh yeah, like it can't be Byakuya. There's no way Byakuya's a killer. Like, it's not like he's gonna kill someone in the game, right? Right? And he doesn't, and I was like, okay. I thought so. Right, because it's him. I forgot who survives. Wasn't it like only 5 of them? Besides, Byakuya is in the second one, so yeah, of course he survives. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. I'm gonna look it up if he survives. And I'm gonna keep it to myself. Okay. There he is. Ah. Why'd you do that? That noise. Yeah! Yeah, that's what I thought. Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's what I thought. I knew it. Okay, now I know. Anyways. Ding, ding, ding! Hifumi has discovered the evidence revealing the identity of the culprit! Another stat increase for me. Evidence? What did you find? I can't reveal that just yet, but I guarantee that what I found will steal the killer's breath from its lungs. Are you sure about that? Oh yeah, Miss Ludenberg said she witnessed something worthwhile too. Really? What did she see? She refuses to tell me. It's like when girls bully the boy she likes, right? Right? Looks like all the cops. Look at the caps. I got you. Got it. Okay, so where's Celeste now? The warehouse stormed. She was there, but at the same time, not there. What? Hifumi plus Weeaboo. Yeah, he's like the worst type of weeaboo. I'm the healthy type of weeaboo. By healthy, I mean I don't dream about being with 2D characters. like that. Or figurines like that. Okay. But do I get out of the house? No. Do I eat instant noodles? You best believe that I do. Do I drink soda like Mountain Dew? Yes. I have one right in front of me. Yes. Do I drink power drinks? I used to, but my husband doesn't want me to drink them no more, so.
Drink what?
Like power drinks?
Power drink?
Like the ones that like make you go nuts, wake you up.
Energy drinks?
Uh-huh.
Ah,
Yeah, my husband doesn't want me to drink those. Neither does my mom, but I love them so. What's it gonna be? Same. I'm a good weeble as well. Whoa. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wait. Let's say it like Felix. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. Speaking of, I don't know if anybody's like a K-pop fan that's actually on here, but who's going to the Stray Kids concert? All right, because I am. I'm good. Can you believe that I'm turning 30? Ooh, ooh. I still can't believe Felix said that. Ooh, ooh. Okay. Kyoko. What?
I just can't believe them do it sooner.
Who?
Felix.
What?
Do that sooner.
What? Do what?
Ooh.
Ooh, ooh, ooh. He did it when he was like very young. He had short hair then. Hey Kyoko, have you made any progress on the investigation? Generically speaking.
However,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Something besides the investigation? What is it?
well,
Nothing you need to worry about. Just concentrate on the murder. But
so then,
before I go, let me give you one piece of advice. You should examine Chihiro's body one more time thoroughly. Also, her handbook's missing. You might want to determine its whereabouts.
goodbye.
That's it. I'll be praying for your success. With that, Kyoko turned and left the girls' locker room. I guess I'll take another look at the body then. And Chihiro's handbook is missing. That's definitely worth worrying about. Chihiro's e-handbook has been added to the Truth Bullets section of your handbook. Of course it has. Oh yeah, I got almost 4K likes.
Damn. You got 4K?
Yeah, on TikTok.
Oh, nice.
Kyoko said I should examine her body one more time. I know she said thoroughly, but I do have my limits. Well, I better give it a shot anyway. Let's see. Chihiro's hands are bound with what looks like some kind of rope. The rope was used to prop her up in some kind of crucifixy position. Huh? I knew it! It was an extension cord! Called it. I'm a genius! And so then this isn't a rope at all? But the more I think about it, the more it's not the only thing that concerns me. Chihiro's fatal blow was a blow to the head, which means someone struck her head in order to kill her. That's right. There's the issue of her being suspended, and the fatal blow. At first, I didn't see any reason to think too much about it either of them. But seeing them again after looking through the Genocide Jack files, there's something not quite right. What does this all mean? Status of the dead body has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your handbook. Is he going to see if she's a girl or a boy? Who knows? Is the true nature of the rope that was used to... Oh, wait. Did I set it for auto? Frick! Can I, like, unset it for auto? Right, we don't need to talk to... Okay, there we go. Nope, that doesn't do anything. Oh, whoops. That's a mistake? Alright. Oh no, man, I haven't really thought it through. Okay. Oh wow. She's about to go Super Saiyan on us. To target such a helpless being is unforgivable. I can't forgive this. Okay. So, I accidentally, I don't even know how I made it to go automatic. Huh? I know I pressed something, but like it went auto on me. Oh, there we go. I figured it out.
Yay! Oh, we figured it out.
I'm glad that I did too. Whoops, I didn't want to do that. True. True. Okay. Well, it doesn't seem like. Hold on. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. Yes. The posters were exchanged. Yeah, the posters were changed. Interesting. Why would the posters be changed? Oh, wait. I know. I figured it out. I figured out the whole case.
Did you know?
Because there's a big chesty woman in the girls' room. In the girls' locker room. And then there's a guy group poster in the guys' locker room. Why would girls want to look at a girl that has big boobs and a bikini? That is laying it down in a provocative way. And then why would guys have a boy band of pretty boys in their locker room? Which means where's the real murder scene? They found her in the girls' room. And if they switch the posters, where's the real murder scene? Now, why would they display Chihiro in the girls' room instead of leaving her in the guys' room? So, that's the question. But I figured it out. Mondo in the background be like, yeah, you're right about that. Well, good night, Gray79. Good night. But wait, that reminds me. The poster in the other locker room is... That's right, there's definitely something strange about this. Boys' locker room poster has a popular boy band? That makes no sense. Girls' locker room has a poster of a big-breasted swimsuit model.
That makes sense.
In the girls' room? That doesn't make sense. Good lasagna.
You want more?
Hmm?
Do you want more?
Lasagna?
Yeah.
Do you want more?
No, I'm just full.
I just took my first bite. Could the posters have been switched? See, that's what I'm saying! I didn't want to say anything, but... But if they were, why? What the reason would anyone have? Not just the posters, honey, were switched. That's the thing. The body was switched? How does that make sense? No, the posters were not the only thing that switched, babe. Each side has a carpet. One carpet has bloodstains on it, while the other one doesn't. First the poster, then the carpet. Strange. Curiouser and curiouser. Maybe I should talk to someone who knows a little more about the locker rooms. The two locker room posters have been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. Ding dong bing bong? No. Ah, there's a strange stain. The murder scenes have been switched. Yes, ma'am. Yes, they have. Boys' locker room carpet has been added to the truth bullets section of your e-handbook. Let's see what else is there. The door. Just the door. A door. The benches. Oh, we can move. Maybe there's some kind of clue in the lockers. I guess not. Fun. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. Wait, is there a dumbbell, like, area? No. Just the carpet, the monitor, and that's it. Okay. Yeah, leave the boys room. Yeah. Ding dong bing bong? Dang. Maybe ask Mondo, since he's usually in the locker rooms. Probably. Makes more sense. Explains the trip here, but did you really get stronger that bad? You really mentioned that she was a girl, and most girls aren't that strong. I don't know, man. Okay. You spend a lot of time exercising in the girls' locker room, right, Sakura? I used it nearly every day ever since it opened. Sometimes Hina and I use it together. Okay then, let me ask you something. Do you think the posters in the boys' and girls' locker rooms could have been switched? Sorry, I can't really say. I never really paid attention to the posters. Naruhodo.
However,
but there is something that has been bothering me about the locker room. You see, I like to drink a little protein coffee every time I finish exercising. We have protein coffee? Protein coffee is delish. In the warehouse. It's not highest quality, but I don't have a lot of other options. I mix protein powder with coffee and down the glass after exercising. Anyways, the other day, I spilled some of it on the carpet of the girls' locker room, and it left a stain. A stain? But I don't see any stains on the carpet now. Exactly. I noticed it either. The stain has disappeared. I can only assume someone came along and cleaned it up. But still, isn't it unusually clean as if there was never a stain to begin with. Disappearing stain has been added to the truth bullets section of your handbook. Dang. Okay, so obviously we talked to someone. Okay, so he's just gonna keep saying the same thing. Anybody ready for some popcorn? Take your pick. Yeah. It's not like we can do anything now. Okay, ding dong bing bong? No. I don't think we can get anything. I don't think we can, get anything from him. So then... maybe we need to go to Aoi? I'm guessing we need to go to Aoi. I don't know. I'm guessing.
Okay, so let's go to her. Whoops, wrong way. This way. Okay, then we pull up the map and see where she's at. Let's see. No, he's in the main hall. I have to go to the other area. Wait, I can still do that. Hold on. I am so dumb sometimes. Come on. There we go. And I turn around. And here we are. Alright. And now we sprint. Running! Running! Better start running! 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 Sprinting! Sprinting! Better start sprinting! Dying! Dying! Heaving. There she is. Okay, so we just have to go back. Okay, so she's in the... She's... Why is she always eating? She's always eating. I don't get it. I don't get it. There you are! Come here! Oh, Hina. How's Soko doing? Same as before, she won't come out. She just keeps going and muttering something about Genocide Jack. So I just left her there. You left her? Of course you did. It's Hina. My head's all swimmy and I was getting pretty hungry. Oh, but don't worry. I'm going to head back soon. As soon as I'm done eating. Toko's not exactly pleasant, but I'm still worried about her. Speaking of which, what are you eating? A donut, of course! Of course? The two things I'm sure God created. Outer space and donuts. Really? I bet Chihiro would have liked to eat more donuts. Maybe that was her one big regret. I should have tried to spend more time with her. Come to think of it, who did she spend time with? Yeah, she was a little bit strange. Oops. There we go. She really didn't hang out with any of the girls much. It was like she was trying to keep her distance from us. Actually, Sakura did say something similar. She said even though you and her invited Chihiro to exercise with you, she always refused.
Yeah, totally.
Yep, it was true. And it wasn't just us either. It was like she stayed away from all of the girls. Was she just shy? No, she wasn't. She wasn't shy. I don't know. She talks to the boys all the time. Isn't it kind of weird to be shy around your own sex, but totally fine with the opposite? Oh wait, maybe she was just used to guys spoiling her. The law says you can't judge a book by its cover, right? You think so? I never really saw her as that kind of girl. Aoi's account has been added to the truth bullet section of your handbook. That's it? Right? That's it, right?
Well,
Okay.
yeah, totally.
So now I guess we have to ask the guys, right? I don't know. Right, we have to ask the guys, right? I'm guessing so. Okay, let's save. Like my husband says, save, just in case if there's a power outage or if he does something dumb like trip over the wire and unplug everything. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, honey. No, okay, yeah, leave the kitchen. I thought there would be more hints, but there isn't. Okay, where is everybody else? Oh yeah, the warehouse. We have to go to the warehouse. Okay, so we just exit. Yeah, leave the area. Yeah. Okay. We're going to the warehouse. 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 Trash talking husband while playing games. Actually, he's still in the room.
Wait, what?
Random girl. She's like trash talking your husband while playing games. He's the one that literally told me that all the time. He hated it when I played my games for a long period of time, like for hours and hours and hours. And he's like, "Did you save?" And I would be like, No. Why? No, why? He's like, why? What if there's a power outage? Wait, a power outage? Hold on. He's like, sometimes you never know. The power goes out and then you're screwed. I'm like, I'm guessing you have personal experience in that. No, but I know one of my friends has. Who? I don't remember. But I know that happened to him. So you're sure it's a him? Actually, I don't know. I'm like, but I know it happened to one of my friends and it was not pretty. I'm like, I bet. So it didn't happen to you? No, but you know, you never know. Okay, then I'll save from now on, and I'll just keep telling myself the mantra that save just in case if you know, there's a power outage.
Good.
See? Celeste, what are you doing here? This warehouse is amazing. It's absolutely everything one might need to live a full life. From the food to the clothes to towels, there's an endless supply to choose from. I see. But have you found anything related to the case? I knew you were going to ask me that. I thought talking about the warehouse itself might misdirect you, but I say it was pointless. Then you did find something? Very well, I will tell you, and only you. Last night I saw her here. Chihiro was in the warehouse. What? Really? This was right before midnight.
What are you doing out this late?
Oh,
What are you doing?
I was just...
Are you planning to go exercise, perhaps?
What? How did you know?
Because I can see a blue track jacket sticking out of that duffel bag you're carrying.
Oh, you're right. Thanks.
No, it broke apart. We should have eaten this with a knife. It broke apart.
Well, I'd better get going. I'm kind of in a hurry.
Yeah, you do that. She stuffed a jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
Yes, indeed.
I assumed she was merely shocked, merely stocked up to go exercise in the morning, but it would appear she ignored the midnight rule and headed directly to the girls' locker room. If she hadn't broken our rule, none of this ever would have happened. You get what you deserve, I suppose. So apparently, she went to the girls' locker room late last night in order to exercise without anyone knowing. But the strange thing is, there was no trace of a track jacket or a duffel bag Celeste said she saw Chihiro carrying, which would mean the killer would have gotten rid of it somehow. Celeste's account has been added to the Truth Bullet section of your e-handbook. Okay. Okay, so after that, let's see. There's all kinds of stuff piled up there. Towels, jackets, blah, blah, blah. I guess nothing. Right, nothing noteworthy, like I said. Although, I know how Japan works. Usually, girls wear red, not blue. I wonder why she was wearing blue. Just, Little fun fact for you. Girls, when it comes to their gym clothes, they wear red. It's mandatory. So, yeah. You sure about that? I would think you would want to get rid of it. If not here, I'm gonna check the sauna next. Because it can't be in the incinerator. Obviously, we know how nicely that worked out the first time. Dang it. Oh, look, I found 2 coins in here. That's great. But, does it help my case? Not really, no. What's that? Of course, we go on Oshima. Right. Okay. I think probably the pool? I don't know. I actually have no idea where else to look. That really doesn't tell me anything. See, I'll check the trash chute again, but I doubt anything's in here. Because why would it happen twice? Yeah, like I said. Of course, it's locked. Yeah. Nothing here. Yeah. Like I thought. Okay. Yeah, no, nothing. Yeah. See, this is the thing. I guess we're gonna have to talk to all the guys to see which one Chihiro talked to the most. That's my assumption. Okay. Now, let's check the bath, just in case. Okay, let's see. The seats. There's the seats. Ooh, there's a locker room open. There's a locker open. But you don't see anything, and oh, come on! I got excited! No. I have to go into the sauna. Man, I got all excited for nothing. Yeah, so then we have to go into this room. Dang. Thought there was something to be here in the sauna. I'm guessing I have to talk to the guys. I don't know. Because obviously there's no ding dong bing bong, so obviously the case is still going. And my mouth is so greasy. That lasagna's greasy. Yeah, it's good, but still. I want the grease off my lips. Moist towelette. There we go. That's better. Okay. Yeah, I have like nowhere else to go other than look for the boys, I guess. Yeah, just look for the boys, I guess. Alright. So we just walk around the school and talk to boys. Something that when I was in high school I could not do. Now this game is forcing me to do it. Awesome. Let's see where everybody's at. Okay, we got one boy in the thing. Let's go there. Alright. He's not at the store, he's in here. Baby, just unplug yourself. Cause why are you wearing headphones?
Huh? Oh, hey, Makoto.
What's your favorite color? Blue. I answered that really fast, didn't I? I haven't been up to anything myself. That's for sure. Definitely haven't looked inside the lunch. Look inside the lock, the thing. What did he say? Haven't looked inside the what? Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Inside the mailbox. Right. Haven't looked inside the mailbox. Here. Well, he was useless. Hi, puppy. Okay, these are the only guys on this floor, right? Well, I'm guessing now we have to go talk to Mondo. I'm guessing. Like trial and error. Wow. Great, I guess not. Is he also a hero on crack? Yeah, of course. Probably. Whatever he's on. Whatever he's on, he must be living the best time of his life right now. He's like, ha 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 ha. Just that, that's it. Is he in here? Is Byakuya in here? Oh, Byakuya! No, he's not in here, dang. Byakuya must have gone somewhere else. Dang it, man. Where'd he go? Oh, snap. I went back into the room. I'm so dumb. I thought that was the exit. Let's go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Go back. Yeah, there's still more to check. So I am in the right room. Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. The extension cord's off. It's not there. There you go. There we go. I figured it out. I'm the genius. I'm a genius.
You're a genius.
There's still more to check? There is? Okay, I checked the lamp, the thing. No, I didn't. Seriously! I think the game's on crack, man. No, I didn't. There. What's that? Alright, I can't look at the bookcases. Oh, snap. Ding dong, bing bong, finally!
Bing bong.
Yeah, Byakuya sus.
Is he always?
Yes.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. Shall we just plunge right in?
Me.
It's the moment you've all been waiting for. The class trial.
Yeah, it's all the moment we've been waiting for.
You remember where to meet, right?
No.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Thanks.
See you soon.
Bye. It's about to begin. Let's go! Everybody ready?
Ahem. So, is everybody ready to what? Am I blind? Are we missing someone?
Yo.
Yeah, Toko's not here. Huh? Toko is... You really don't remember?
Kidding! Just kidding! How could I forget about that little nut job? She is a crucial part to this class trial this time.
What are you gonna do?
Okie dokie. Go ahead. I'll go ahead and drag her out, kicking and screaming. Just one moment, please.
Just like that, a few minutes later, he reappeared, dragging Toko behind him. I told him I didn't want to, but he forced me. I can't believe he would drag a girl around. Terrible! You're terrible!
So now everyone's here, right? Okay then, hustle onto the elevator and let's get this show on the road. See you guys down there.
Let's go.
So shall we get going? It's time to find out who killed Chihiro Fujisaki. She was so gentle, so calm and meek. No one had any problems with her. Someone made the choice to kill a girl like that. And that murderer is one of us. Someone standing right here.
Hey, come on.
Fuck you, Toko, man. What's gotten her so worked up? Alright, let's talk to everybody before you do this. I don't know why the killer did what they did, but I'm sure it'll work itself out. Justice always prevails, right, bro? I don't think your bro's gonna talk. You ready? Are we doing this? And then, Sakura? I will uncover the villain who performed such a heinous act on a weaker individual. Is there someone behind her? Oh, okay.
Miss Fujisaki, I must admit, being 3D, she was quite remarkable. Of course, just the idea of 3D makes me cringe.
He is creepy and weird, and he puts a bad name to all otakus everywhere! There is something odd about Toko's behavior. I do not think mere shock is enough to explain it. That's for sure.
I guess I wasn't much help at all on this one.
I gave you plenty of work to work with. Show us how far your logic can take you. Okay, now that I talked to everybody, now to talk to the main girl that I love, right there, Kyoko.
Shall we go?
Shall we begin? Okay, let's do this. You have no choice. We have to do this. Yes. I give a small nod to reply. With one last breath, I walked towards the elevator on shaky legs. With each step forward, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Kokoro going doki-doki so fast. As soon as everyone was on, the elevator began to descend. I couldn't handle my emotions, couldn't stop speculating. Ah, yes, the speculation. The steel box sank and a heavy clunk sound deeper and deeper into the ground, and as we went deeper, the uneasiness in my heart grew bigger and bigger. The elevator was unaffected, but however, the continuous descent without hesitation, until finally, it came to a sudden stop.
What do you think? I redecorated. Isn't it so fresh? Isn't it so exciting?
Don't waste our time with stupid questions. Let's get this over with.
Good. You're rip-raring to go. Gotta say, I don't hate it. Not at all. Okay then, let's get this show on the road. Everyone, please find your assigned seats.
Here we go. Time to get smooth like butter. I mean, time to see who the murderer is. So, the curtain opened once again. And the deadly judgment, deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. Yes, we want a safe because my husband will start bitching me if I don't.
Yep.
Done. Bing.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the back end, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Of course.
Okay then. So, first off, let's talk about
Let's go. First, we have to make it clear what was used to deliver the fatal blow. Here we go. Great. No, of course it was a headphone. I messed up. I'm so dumb. Can we do that again? Right.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
God, I'm sucking! I just want to get it over with, that's why.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Right.
I bet it was an iron pipe.
Dang it, I missed!
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Hi, puppy. Hi, baby. The puppy's right here, look.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used
Baby, can you let out the run?
what kind of blunt instrument could it have been? I bet it was an iron pipe.
Oh, I missed again! Oh my god!
Certainly would make for a powerful weapon.
Huh? Yeah, the iron pipe part, I'm supposed to shoot at that part. It's making me mad. I wish I could speed this up.
According to the Monokuma file, the killer used a blunt instrument. But what kind of blunt instrument could it have been?
Okay, right here.
It was an iron pipe.
Got it. There!
Can we agree that the object that dealt the fatal blow was the dumbbell found at the scene of the crime?
Yeah.
It was covered in blood, and there was nothing else at the scene that could have caused that kind of injury.
And the wound on the victim's head is consistent with the shape of the dumbbell. As far as I'm concerned, there's no mistake and no room for doubt on this one. You looked at her head wound?
Yes! That's so crazy!
If you don't mind, I will proceed from here. Let's move on to discussion of the culprit.
Right.
Although, I believe the criminal behind this heinous act is already quite clear.
What? For real?
Chihiro's killer is the fiendish serial killer, Genocide Jack.
You worth. Give me a second, I'm chewing. A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? I'm supposed to get a debate. There's a way to keep the white noise from getting in your way. Press the X button to attack the silencer, which can only be used to shoot down the white noise. However, if you shoot an actual remark with your silencer instead of the white noise, the time limit will decrease, so take careful aim when you have your silencer out. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, white noise won't appear at all. In which case, you can forget about the silencer and just focus on the situation in front of you. Well then, good luck and have fun. I forget what level I'm on! Shoot!
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed, as far as I'm concerned.
That's impossible!
What? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on! There's just no proof for it.
Got it.
No, it's wrong. one reason he could be involved.
What?
I found this file while I was looking around the archive in the library. I guess it's some kind of confidential file the police put together about the Genocide Jack case.
That's kind of weird as shit, isn't it? What was something like that doing in the library?
The why of it is probably more trouble than it's worth. So let's forget about that for now. More importantly, it outlines all the specifics of every Genocide Jack case in exceeding detail. According to the file, there appear to be two defining characteristics in every Genocide Jack case. The first is that a bloody message is found written at the scene of every murder.
Oh, that's right. Food lust.
No. It's actually bloodlust.
Boob lust.
More important is the other characteristic, and it's something that has never been made public.
Never made public? What the hell is it?
Why don't you tell them, Makoto?
Why do I have to be the one to tell them? You can do it, obviously. I already know, so hurry up, tell them about the other characteristic. Oh, what other characteristic? There you go. Sorry.
Apparently, in every Genocide Jack case, the killer suspends the body in a certain way. Other than the killer, the only people who know about this are the higher-ups in the police department.
However,
Technically, there's also
Shiro
one
was
other
most
person.
definitely suspended in the same way. So, how did the culprit know about this when only high-level police officials were aware of it?
I know how.
There's only one logical answer I can think of. It's because the culprit in this case is the real Genocide Jack.
No fucking way!
You're saying Genocide Jack is one of us?
Yes, in fact, it's Toko.
What?
Genocide Jack's true identity is Toko Fukawa.
No, it's not alive.
What? Okay, wait, hold on a sec. Toko has like bloodphobia or whatever, remember? What kind of serial killer is afraid of blood?
Is Toko Genocide Jack? The answer is yes and no.
Another riddle. Man, why is this gonna be so complicated?
Yes, she is multiple people. All right, let's go. H-I. No. Yep, I failed. Yep. Is this supposed to spell schizo? Because it was SC. And that's all I remember. Yeah, I want to give it another shot. Alright. Man, them ribs are good. I was like, damn. Yeah, I know. I have to look for S. S, 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 S. No S yet. Wait, wait, wait. C, 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 C. Z, 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 Z. Z, I need a Z. Z. Z, 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 Z. And an O? I'm guessing an O? Schizo! I was right.
Is it because Genocide Jack has a split personality?
Huh?
I think I read that somewhere in the file too. They thought that the suspect might have, what did they call it? Dissociative identity disorder.
Oh, snap.
Okay, but still, to only say that about Miss Fukawa is
Perfectly acceptable.
Oh, babe.
Toko's
You can put the
strange
Mountain Dew back in the
behavior
fridge.
After seeing the body is proof enough that she
Yeah,
has a
well, I finished
split
my food.
personality.
Things like Toko with my personality have to do with her behavior. She fainted. No, okay, fine. Okay, her arriving late? I don't know. Right, okay, I thought that was it.
You're talking about how she started acting totally different.
Thank you,
than
honey.
usual, right?
That's right. Think back. She
I can't believe we've been playing only for 2 hours.
And then, when
Oh.
she woke up,
Hi. Hi, puppy.
Whoa, that's a dead body. Hey, are you dead?
Look what you're doing. Look what you're doing.
You can see my nose.
Yeah, and you could see your forearm in here. This is quite concerning. Means she sounds completely different.
She was acting
Does that mean I have split personality disorder because I can change my voice?
completely disappeared.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. It's a joke.
Assigning adjectives to my tongue without permission.
Well, they already did, honey. They already did.
Once she regained consciousness and saw Chihiro's body again, she was utterly calm. In
Yep.
other words, within her is one personality that can't handle blood, and one that obviously can.
So when Toko trapped herself in her room, it's because she was scared of Genocide Jack?
Yeah.
The reason she locked herself in her room wasn't to keep other people from getting in. It was to keep her other
Personality from getting out.
What?
Toko was afraid. Afraid of the murderous fiend inside of her. Of killing even more people.
How? Yeah. How can you know all this?
I do believe you misunderstood her. What she's trying to say isn't, how can you know all this? No. What she wants to know is, how could you tell them? Last night, just before Monokuma gave his motive speech, Toko and I had a strange conversation. She told me a most interesting story. She said a murderous fiend lived within her, and she was afraid it could appear and attack at any time. And that trepidation is what's caused her to have such a bleak attitude. Isn't that right, Toko?
This is all a lie. Right, Toko?
No.
Said you wouldn't tell anyone. What? You promised. I can't believe you lied.
Oh, it's just a little couple's quarrel. It's fine.
You have only yourself to blame. You came to me with your tragic little story. I didn't ask you to. This is the real world, not some romantic fantasy fairy tale.
He's got a point. Yeah.
Besides, you broke your promise first.
What's the
You
promise?
said that as long as you were here, no matter what, you wouldn't let Genocide Jack kill anyone. But in spite of that promise,
Genocide Jack takes its all again.
You said if I kept my promise, you would go out with me. That's the only reason I promised.
how many times do I have to tell you? I never said that. But you weren't able to do it. You just couldn't resist that rush you got from killing, could you?
Dang, he putting you on the spot, girl.
I tried. I swear I tried to control it.
But your The opening act is nearly finished. All that's left is to hear from the person in question directly.
Person?
Yeah, the person.
You don't.
Yep, yes we do. Toko's body sounded nudged backwards. A huge thud echoed across the courtroom, but in the next second... There it is.
Is it me you were hoping to see? What the heck? So you figured it out, huh? Well, whatever. What are you gonna do?
That's some kind of change up in character, that's for sure.
Ultimate murderous fiend, Genocide Jack! Or better yet, let's go with Genocide Jill!
Hey, when she became the ultimate author, did they know about her other ultimate when they enrolled her into the school? How much you want to bet? Because out of all things, she's like the Zodiac killer, you know? My girl better, Teru. Damn right, she's better.
What happened to you? Not Toko. That's a loser name. And what happened is a textbook split personality. One of them happens to be a serial killer. To try to find out who else.
You know, I bet her and another certain maniac would make good friends.
Like they say, sound and murder's body, sound and murder's body.
Oh my god.
This one is so different from the one we've come to know.
I know.
Well, the world is composed of a front and a back, you know. Just like how every inning has a top and a bottom, or how in the depths of every truth lives a real lie.
Mm-hmm.
Finally, Dr. Blue's soul lives another that shines as bright as the sun.
Give and take, Twee and La. Light and dark, life and death, yin and yang. This is the murderous fiend Genocide Jack? This is beyond insane.
Miss Jack, Jill, can I ask you a question? What's up? Some of us think we're not the mastermind behind our entire situation. What are your thoughts on that? I'll tell you, I am the mastermind of all masterminds! Just kidding!
It's not true?
Nope.
It's not true. How dare you try to link me to that creepazoid? And another thing, the police and government and society in the outside world are totally powerless. I mean, they're just like this idiotic bloodthirsty maniac go buck wild all over town.
Let her go all buck wild all over town. That's funny.
Sure, I'm a bloodthirsty maniac, but life is pain, right? To live is to hurt other people.
Sure.
It's a necessary evil if you want to survive. The act of living itself causes pain for everyone.
See, that's how you know this is a serial killer, because she thinks that what she's saying makes sense. Oh, okay, so now she's kidding. See, she can just laugh about it, yeah.
This should be enough to convince you. This murderous fiend is responsible for Chihiro's death. There's clearly a motive, so there should be no doubt.
I don't think that's a motive.
Motive?
Remember what Monokuma told us? If someone didn't murder and graduate within 24 hours, an embarrassing memory or secret would be revealed.
I'm guessing hers was Genocide Jill.
Let's assume that Toko's secret was about Genocide Jack. If a secret like that came to light, Toko's life would have undoubtedly been forever ruined. So she had a very clear motive to never have that side of herself exposed.
Interesting. Very, very, very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, as much as I hate to admit it, I'm not the culprit. But I cannot imagine anyone other than you could murder someone in such a bizarre fashion.
Unless it was a copycat.
Maybe so, but nevertheless, it's the truth.
Do you really expect any of us to believe you?
Yes.
Yeah. I could never believe a word you say, you monster.
Maybe she's totally right about that, but if there's something there still bothers me. What she said, I need to get some more details about all this. Ba 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 ba.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi,
for this incident. The modus operandi matches completely.
No.
What more proof do you need? Give it up. You killed her.
Nah. I missed.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
No, it's not that. Okay.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now I'm talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches completely.
Got it.
Are the methods of murder really exactly the same? I think there's a slight difference
Whoops.
between the genocide Jack cases and this one.
Yeah, it's very slight.
How's it any different?
Oh, you don't know? Well, then, human garbage, let me tell you.
Can we see them? She's like the female Grell, man.
I consider myself a professional, and I have a very particular way of doing things. Imagine you go to a fancy Italian restaurant. They're very picky about the noodles, the sauce, everything.
Yep.
But what happened to Chihiro? It'd be like if that same Italian restaurant started using ragu or Chef Boyardee.
Ooh, that's insulting.
This is no creation of mine.
Imagine if an Italian restaurant used ragu or Chef Boyardee instead.
Maybe makes more sense. There are two
And it's a fancy schmancy one.
the genocide Jack cases.
They charge you like $40 a plate. I Jack case and that took the neck and the stomach. And here you'll see the difference. Yep. Let her cook.
The cause of death is different. In the genocide Jack murders, all the victims were killed the same way.
Yep.
According to the case file, they were all apparently killed with a pair of scissors. But Chihiro died from a blow to the head, right?
Exactly.
Yes. That is remarkably different from the other murders. Wouldn't it be strange for someone who kills the same way without fail to suddenly change their method? And there's more. One more conflicting detail.
That's right. In my recipe of murder, if the bloody message is the tortellini, then the arrangement of the body would be the pesto sauce.
Oh god.
Please stop comparing killing people to cooking. Are you saying that the difference has to do with how
Like Random World said, let her cook. That's right, the second difference related to how it was suspended. The photos of the other genocide Jack cases, all the other victims were stabbed through their hands. Here, you see a clear difference. There we go.
Do you remember what the killer used to suspend her? They used some kind of rope to hang her up on her wrists.
What is your point?
Well, in all the previous genocide Jack cases, something else was used to suspend her.
It was scissors.
Specifically, pairs of razor-sharp scissors.
And guess what? I used my own specially designed scissors for the murders and the arrangements. Like
She can make a bunch of scissors.
professional, so naturally I'm very picky about the tools I use. And you know what else? Big Mac said there's two differences. Pretty small.
Big Man? Are you referring
Big Mac, she called.
Big Mac, there's actually one more difference.
Huh?
My word, you really didn't notice? Take a look at who the victims were in each genocide Jack.
See, I told you.
There's a pattern there, just waiting to be discovered. Figure that out, and it'll be plain as day why I couldn't have possibly killed that little lolly girl.
Yep.
Is it because Chihiro was a girl?
Exactly.
In all the Genocide Jack cases, all the victims had something in common.
They were males. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
They were all guys?
That's right! The people I killed with such passion and conviction! Oh, adorable little man! I can't believe I said it! I'm so embarrassed!
So, babe, who's adorable man, she's gonna kill him. Maybe we shouldn't have a boy. Wait, she's a boy love fangirl? Oh, dude. When boys love fangirls go nuts. This shouldn't be on my channel then. I'm a Yishin. I'm no Genocide Jack. Fan madam, not fangirl, fan madam. Imagine! Did you hear that? Did you not hear her? She said, would an Italian man serve ramen instead of pasta just because they're both noodles? Exactly.
We get it. You clearly explained your hobby and your philosophy. But that's not all there is to it. It's a different matter entirely. When you're forced to kill in order to survive. Lowly cur!
I would never kill for a reason as petty as mere survival. And if by some fluke I did kill to survive, why would I bother with the message and arrangement? It would make me the obvious suspect.
Exactly.
Does make some amount of sense. Plus, whatever reason I have for killing, I would never give up my prized scissors. Who would go out of their way to use a big, stupid, heavy dumbbell?
Maybe you used the dumbbell because you couldn't find any scissors in the school?
Any scissors? Don't just use any scissors. I only use my own set of high-class, envy of the entire world scissors.
I want those scissors.
There still aren't any in the school.
I want those scissors!
Are you sure about that?
Oh, that's so cool. Babe, I need those scissors. I need 4 pairs.
Fully equipped. That's right. So I can kill anywhere, anytime. Why would I resort to dumbbells or rope when I have my trusty scissors by my side?
I need those scissors.
Tell me I'm wrong. Get any gutter dogs, all of you.
Babe, I need scissors. And not just any scissors. Genocide Jill scissors. I need them scissors. Genocide Jack should be best friends with the enemy with... Best friends, enemy with Telltale. True. Someone get me those dang scissors. I need those scissors. I've been wanting those scissors ever since. Just like I wanted freaking... Just like how I've always wanted Grell's scythe. Come on, babe. Grell's striped scythe?
Oh my god. Freaking scythe.
That freaking scythe. I need that thing. She brought it out! I know! I wanna... You know, I've always wanted to cosplay her, not gonna lie to you. She may not be the cutest or the prettiest, but it's because you can be crazy one moment and calm and nervous the next. Me!
Here's my answer. Yakuya, it's possible you could have found out, isn't it? You'd have no problem gaining access to classified government documents or internal police records.
Oh, snap.
Plus, you already looked through the Genocide Jack file before this all happened.
That's right.
Are you saying Mr. Togami did it?
Not necessarily.
The reason to push the theory of Genocide Jack being the killer so hard was because he wanted to pin the crime on her. Oh, you managed to see the disguise it and make it look like you put a stamp on it. The adorable glasses man was behind it all. Ooh, I'm on fire!
What's your response? I see. So now the suspicion falls on me.
Mm-hmm.
I must ask, when would you say I began acting suspicious? Surely you must have an answer.
Looking back and thinking about it now, the way you were acting right before we discovered the body was a little strange.
Locker rooms, they're suspicious. Very suspicious indeed. Wouldn't you agree? Not suspicious. Please, normally search the locker rooms. Let's start with the girls' locker room.
You wanted to go to the girls' locker room right away, right? But since you're a guy,
I should have naturally thought of the boys' locker room first. Is that what you want to say?
Yeah.
The victim was Chihiro, a girl. Hence why I said we should check the girls' locker room.
Makes sense to me.
Think about that, I say.
That makes sense to
on
me.
the contrary, there's something very strange.
But at the same time, yeah.
Okay then, what's so strange about it? Go ahead, share with the rest of the class.
Okay, teach. And it was clear contradiction with what Byakuya just said. I need to make it clear to everyone. A new element has been added to the non-stop debate. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Next, we're going to add something called the true flashback. If you aim at a weak spot and hold down the L triangle button, I always want to say L button, triangle button, then you'll memorize that weak spot. This memorized phase can only be shot at once as a single truth bullet. If you shoot or change the truth bullet, it will disappear from your truth cylinder. However, you can use this flashback feature many times as you want. If you don't seem to have the answer to a lie or contradiction in your loaded truth bullets, it might be wise to memorize a different weak spot and use that to make your case. When the best time to flashback? Well, you'll just have to use your keen wits, don't you? In this case, although I will say that if you don't use flashback, you won't be refuting anything. Well then, good luck and have fun! Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! Okay. Sure.
So, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we got his body.
Yeah.
But if he was acting weird,
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
Of course.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
so, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we got his body. But if he was acting weird,
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl.
No. I don't get it.
so, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we got his body. But if he was acting weird,
if you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it! That's a natural reaction for any guy!
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
you wish you'd taken me with you.
I don't get it.
so, you said Byakuya was acting kind of weird before we got his body. But if he was acting
How do we switch this again? Oh, that's how you speed it up.
Natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
Oh, I see. Oh, I'm supposed to hold it. Okay, I figured it out. I feel so dumb.
So, you said Pinocchio was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But if he was acting weird, how?
I never saw Genocide Jack's face. She looks like she is in awe.
The victim was Chihiro, who was a girl. So of course I would suggest we check the girls' locker room first. There was no time for pointless distractions. What's so strange about that?
You wish you'd taken me with you.
So, you said Pinocchio was acting kind of weird before we found the body.
What? I don't get it now. Great.
So, you said Pinocchio was acting kind of weird before we found the body. But if he was acting weird, how?
If you're presented with the opportunity to check out the girls' locker room,
You absolutely take it. That's a natural reaction for any guy.
The victim was Chihiro.
There we go. I figured it out.
I'll tell you what's so strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro was the victim doesn't hold up.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Very interesting indeed. But your reasoning is still too weak. What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that. Go ahead, show us.
So, for anybody that's actually watching on TikTok, now my phone is going to die. Now it is. So, I'm going to have to cut it off here. Fortunately, you guys are not going to be able to see until the end who the culprit is unless you know. But if you want to continue watching the rest of the stream until I am absolutely done with the class trial, I will leave my YouTube channel so that way you can come and watch the live stream on YouTube instead. Here we go. Let me see. If I can type it out, that is. There we go. So yeah, if you want to watch my live stream on YouTube, just go onto my page and you'll be able to find the link to my YouTube channel from there. And then you'll be able to tune in to see, well, who done it. Okay, bye guys. Yeah. Woohoo. Oh my goodness, what happened? What? Ah! The game came out! Oh my god!
This time it's not my fault.
The game came out! What the heck?
Oh, baby.
Great. I'm gonna have to do that whole class trial all over again. That's great. It's great.
Okay.
I knew I should have saved at some point. I wish I saved. I saved before the class trial started. That's gonna be fun. All because I was trying to log off of TikTok. Now I have to do it all over again. That's great. That's great. This is fantastic. All right, we're just gonna rush through this. All right. Oh, I missed. Not this again. I always keep missing this iron pipe thing. Oh, come on. Yep, speed run. Oh gosh, shoot! Got to go fast. I know. I need to slow down. I need to slow down a bit. There we go. Me too. I killed myself. Speed running, speed running, speed running. Go speed racer, go speed racer.
The culprit is Genocide Jack. I'm sure. Case closed. As far as I'm concerned.
But that's impossible.
Why? What makes it impossible?
Well, I mean, come on. There's just no proof for it.
No, it's wrong. I got it. Apparently.
Yeah, slowing down is for seconds. No, I mean I just have to slow down so that way I'll be able to shoot it on time. Talk about speed run of a lifetime.
Is it? I got it. You're top.
Woohoo! Whee! This is fun! Woo! Babe, do you hear this? No, do you hear all the noises that are going on my TV?
No.
Don't you hear the bongs, bongs?
Oh, well, yeah, I hear that.
It sounds like someone's just like playing the piano and just slamming on it.
Sorry, but I didn't kill anyone.
You say that, but do you really expect any of us to believe it?
Perhaps if you had an alibi, that would change things. Oh, an alibi, huh? Now we're talking.
When you compare your past murders to this incident, the modus operandi matches your future.
No, it's wrong.
It's fun. This is fun. This is fun. Who wants to play a game like this? Hello. Wait, hold on. Let's do this before anything, alright? We save it, just in case my freaking forearm decides to freaking take the disc out again because my PS4 is freaking close. Or there's a power outage like my husband says, or he unplugs it. See, now there's 3 different ways to freaking make me get out of the game.
Is it because...
I really need those. Someone get this girl her scissors. Not just any plastic scissors. Oh, and speeds runs through Monokuma.
Here's my answer. Yakuya.
I'm surprised my computer can keep up with how fast I'm going. Not at all. We just absorb what Aoi says and then...
So, you said Yakuya was acting kind of weird before we found the body. If he was acting weird, he was presented with an opportunity to test him.
That's right.
The victim was Shukuro.
Okay, from here I'm saving, okay? Because that took forever for me to figure out because I read the rules, but I didn't pay attention to the rules. There's a difference. Okay, now since I'm not streaming on TikTok, I can just... Huh? What'd you say? What?
It's your phone. Since you're not streaming on TikTok, you can charge your phone.
Oh, honey, you're being so cute. My husband is the cutest. You wanna know what he said? He said to charge my phone. The one that has no line. That's so sweet.
How did I die?
Strange about that. Because up until we actually discovered the body, we couldn't have known who the victim was. So your claim that you went to the girls' locker room first because Chihiro
Baby, now
was
you can take off the
victim
headphones.
doesn't
I'm not
hold
on
up.
TikTok. Baby, take off the headphones or I'll take them away. They're mine. No, because I can't hear a thing. I'm hearing my own game. Well, that didn't mean you had to give them to me. Baby, that didn't mean you had to give it to me. But babe, that didn't mean you had to give them to me. Where's the other part? You always say to keep track of the other part. You're gonna lose it.
Kept track of it and looked at it. And I just searched for it.
Ew. Do you need to get another drink? Okay. Gotta go. Okay, random girl. Thank you for sticking around. I'm gonna be sticking around until 3. Baby, can you get me my water? That's not it, but the one in the fridge. Yeah. Okay, but thank you for staying. Bye. I'm so sorry that we couldn't see the finale of this thing. Man, he looks like he's glitching. There's no camera anymore. My phone. Yeah. Woo, that's cold. Okay. Hey, babe. I need a cup. Hey, babe. I need a cup for my hibiscus water. I need a cup for my hibiscus water. I don't know, but I just need a water for my I just need a cup for my hibiscus water. Thank you. That's how they say thank you in Japan with an English with their Japanese accent. Thank you. This is not juice. This is water. Yours is actual juice. It's not juice. It's cider. Oh God. Baby, did you close this? There's a thing that my husband has
Let me see.
that he
No,
makes
those
it
things
harder
legit.
to open one thing like a jar of pickles. See, that's how I know that it was you that.
It might have been me.
Yeah, my husband can tighten a lid as tight as a jar of pickles.
That's not.
I got no new subscribers. None. Not since last night. You said 9. You had 7. That's 2.
Yeah.
You took my 2. Give them back.
I took it.
I usually get 1 or 2. Sometimes 3. Last night I got 3.
I see. That's a good answer, I must admit. Interesting. Very interesting indeed.
Isn't it?
But your reasoning is still too weak.
Is it?
What's wrong? Is that it? Surely you've got more than that.
This,
Go
guys,
ahead.
is
Show
hibiscus
us.
water before anybody thinks that I'm drinking wine. Or blood. My mom makes this delicious hibiscus water. Tastes like cinnamon. Actually, it tastes like a Peruvian sweet that we make. And a Peruvian drink that we make that's called chicha morada. Which literally means purple drink. Purple drink. Isn't it simple? This tastes like fruits and cinnamon. And sugar. So, yeah, it's actually really nice. My daughter, she loves this hibiscus water. Yeah, no, my mom says she drinks like flasks full of it the whole time she's upstairs. I'm like, oh, well, no wonder Luna's hydrated. She's drinking a bunch of it with my mother.
What's the matter? You're not finished already, are you? There must be more to it.
There is. I think.
There
You
is
think.
more to it. Think about it. We just talked about the differences between this case and past Genocide Jack incidents.
Come on.
The proof you're looking for is hidden in there.
So, tell me why I've only gotten your like for the Just It's Her thing, but no other likes for it. I only gotten like 17 views on that. Maybe, but I don't know why they're watching it in the first place.
Oh? Proof that I'm the culprit, you mean?
The difference between this case and the other Genocide Jack murders, the evidence proves Byakuya is responsible for the hidden there. What could it be?
What? The difference between the cases? You want me to explain it again? When I want to kill, I use my very own special scissors. And I use those same scissors to arrange the body.
But Chihiro was suspended with... It was some kind of rope. Was it not?
That's right! It absolutely was!
Then there must be something very fishy indeed about that rope.
Hey, Byakuya, where'd you get it from, huh?
I'd never seen that rope before in my life.
No, it's wrong.
Of course it's wrong. Of course it's
Actually,
wrong. Yeah.
I'm pretty sure you have seen it before.
Duh.
Because you see, that rope, or should I say, that extension cord?
Got him!
An extension cord?
Byakuya, you've used the extension cord in the library more than once, haven't you? And the same extension cord that was in the library all this time
Was not there.
went missing after after the murder.
Exactly.
And there's no way someone who uses that extension cord as much as you do wouldn't discover that fact.
And Byakuya must be the one who took the extension cord. I can't imagine any other possibility.
That's really what you think? Then your conclusion is something like this? I killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, then hung her up and wrote that bloody message. I intentionally made it look like Genocide Jack was behind it. Is that about right? What's wrong? I asked you if you think that's what happened.
Hell yes, that's what happened. So that's it, right? Byakuya's the killer.
I don't disagree with not disagreeing.
He kept calling this a game, right? So he'd be totally willing to do something like this to win.
Sorry, but could we hold on just a second?
Yeah, just a sec. Isn't this like when we make the class trials like into 2 parts?
I think we need to talk about this a little more.
Sure. Do we really need to? We've already decided who did it.
Yeah, but we have to like kind of not guess who the wrong person is, you know?
I know, but still. There's something that's still bothering me.
Is that right? And what, pray tell, is still bothering you? I killed her in the girls' locker room, then disguised my crime. Specifically, I dressed it up to make it look like it was the work of a homicidal psychopath. What about all that bothers you?
Wait. What was that just now? Something's not right. Chihiro's body was definitely found in the girls' locker room. But does that mean... Can I really just accept what Byakuya said, just like the truth? No, I don't think so. There's definitely something off about what he said.
I got it!
Scene of the crime.
You say you killed Chihiro in the girls' locker room, right? But are you sure about that? Isn't it possible that the murder took place somewhere else?
Yes, it did.
How disappointing. What kind of question is that? Even in the world of disappointments, this is a true letdown.
You know, the way he talks is kind of like me when it comes to sarcasm.
She was found dead in the girls' locker room. There is absolutely no
Baby, you know how I can be like, no, really? It's like, and here I thought I was the one to blame. But of course, it's not you.
Right.
It's like, no, I mean, I'm sorry, what was that? Come again? It was me. I'm sorry, one more time. I don't think the people in the back heard you. You know, that's how I am. That's how Byakuya sounds. He's like, no, really? I'm the one that killed her in the girls' locker room. Isn't that what you just said? Talk about my type of sense of humor.
How could the scene of the crime have been anywhere else?
Well, I think it's entirely possible that she was killed somewhere else, then carried there later.
Yeah, the boys' locker room.
Along with the rest of the murder scene.
The boys' locker room.
The rest of the murder scene?
Yeah.
That was awfully specific.
Yeah.
Please tell me you have a reason for saying all of that.
Okay.
I believe I do.
Hey Byakuya, did you just take did I just take you off guard? When the story suddenly moved to the crime scene, Byakuya, who was confident till now, maybe Byakuya would never realize the actual scene of the crime could have been somewhere else.
Don't just move on without permission! What do you mean she was killed somewhere else?
Exactly the way it sounds, man.
Makoto. If there's any chance the murder took place somewhere else, let's see the proof.
Evidence to showcase the murder took someplace else. There was something that was switched between the boys' locker room and the girls' locker room.
Shoot!
It must have been the carpet? No, the poster. It has to be the poster, right?
I got it! The proof that she was killed somewhere else is the poster that's hanging in each locker room.
Your proof is some posters?
The poster in the girls' locker room was a picture of a big-boobed supermodel. But don't you think that's kind of strange? Why would the girls' locker room have a poster like that?
I bet those massive jugs of hers were totally fake!
That's how any girl would think.
Meanwhile, the boys' locker room had a poster of the super popular boy band Tornado. Again, that doesn't really seem to belong in a boys' locker room.
Japanese boy groups belong in a girl's locker room.
Posters were switched.
And there's one other thing I noticed about the locker rooms.
What if the guys had a poster of Cartoon in there?
Right, Sakura?
That makes absolutely no goddamn sense.
You're referring to
It makes
my
sense, the big
protein
judge.
coffee, aren't you?
Right?
Protein coffee?
Even if a guy's
While I was
gay,
in
it's
the
just the
girls'
way
locker
to
room
model
earlier, I spilled some protein coffee on the carpet. But I noticed that after the murder, the stain had been totally scrubbed away.
it. No, it's not that this thing was scrubbed away. It was moved.
I got it! The stain on the girls' locker room carpet wasn't scrubbed away. In fact, I found it on the boys' locker room carpet.
That's definitely the stain from my protein coffee.
Then, does that mean that the carpets were switched too?
Yep.
But why would anyone do that?
To move the murder scene from one locker room to the other. It's certainly plausible, don't you think? In other words, in order to completely swap the scene of the crime, the bloodstained poster and carpet were moved along with the dead body. By doing this, the killer was able to change the entire room where the murder took place.
I can certainly follow your reasoning, but why would the culprit bother doing that?
Huh?
Why would they go through all that trouble of switching the scene of the crime? Actually, an even bigger question. If the murder did take place in the boys' locker room, then how did Chihiro get in the boys' locker room in the first place?
Because Chihiro's a boy! Maybe.
To get into the locker rooms, you have to swipe your e-handbook across the card reader device. But Chihiro's handbook should have only allowed her access to the girls' locker room. She had no way to get into the boys' locker room to begin with.
No, she did have a way, and I can tell you what it was.
I highly doubt that.
Shut up! I'm telling you, I know how she could have done it.
Alright, time for a showdown! No.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. Shoot!
Okay, so listen to that.
Is it really possible? Could Chihiro really have gotten into the boys' locker room somehow?
Ah! I got it! She must have hacked her e-handbook. She was the ultimate programmer, after all. I'm sure that would have been no problem for her.
No, I don't think that's it. She used the thing that was in the main hall.
Huh? What thing?
I'm talking about Leon's handbook, of course.
No, it's wrong!
Great.
No, I don't think Chihiro used Leon's handbook.
Why not?
Because Leon's handbook was broken.
Oh. Well, then, yeah, I guess that'd be pretty impossible, huh?
I am struck silent by how quickly you gave up.
Yeah.
Yes. Isn't there a regulation against using someone else's handbook?
Actually, the rule states that loaning your handbook is prohibited. It says nothing about borrowing one. In other words, you could borrow a dead person's handbook all you want, and you'd be safe.
Yup, yup, yup. Hit the nail square on the noggin.
Of course, if it were broken, that wouldn't make any sense anyway.
Ooh!
So then, she must have hacked us, like I
Baby
said.
GOT7's preparing for a comeback
Ultimate programmer skills and
in January. Hey, everybody that likes K-pop, GOT7's coming back on the comeback in January.
You can't fix an e-handbook. The instant you open one up, a security buzzer
Hate
starts
Byakuya
glowing.
Club. Oh my god.
So if she didn't use Leon's
For me, I don't hate
handbook,
him.
and she didn't modify her own hand.
I mean, he can be hated,
Maybe
yes.
Mr. Naegi's initial assumption is just wrong.
It seems like there's no way she could have got into the boys' locker room. So I guess so.
okay then, I vote for Byakuya.
No. Don't vote for Byakuya yet. You don't want to vote for Byakuya. That's a mistake. I still don't know what else I can do.
Hold on a second. I agree with you, though. I think you're on the right track.
What the? You finally decide to open your mouth and that's what you've got to say?
You should be scared.
There's no way she could get in the boys' locker room,
Because she could just
right?
change it
So-
immediately.
Why are you so sure she couldn't get in? There's still one other way she could have gained access.
Duh.
What? What are you talking about? What other way is there?
Well, to explain that, why don't we take a little break from the trial? I'd like you all to come see something.
Wait, what do you think?
Oh
you're
yeah, I
doing?
was right. This is the one that, you know, that you have to, that from here on out, you can take breaks and reinvestigate.
Don't worry. This'll make the whole trial more exciting. I'm sure that thought must please you.
Huh? It'll make things more exciting?
Yes, it'll make things more exciting.
Well, all right then. I declare an official class trial recess.
Now it's an official court case because in court cases, sometimes if it takes that long, then yeah, there will be a recess.
For real?
Yep.
Now then, what is it you want to show
Chempy,
us?
hashtag hate Byakuya Club. I don't hate him.
Very unhappy.
Oh, I have no doubt it'll meet your lofty expectations. So, shall we go?
Yes, we shall. Hey babe, have you seen where my mic's at? Before I even knew what happened, the class trial had been put on hold. We head off with Kyoko in the lead. Hate Hifumi Club. Hashtag hate Hifumi Club. You know, he gives a really... I can vouch for you on that one because he gives a really bad rep to weeboos and otakus everywhere! Oh my god, he is the worst of the worst. Hifumi, the fat guy that says that he would rather, he's more attracted to 2D characters and figurines.
We've already searched this place top to bottom. What are you trying to pull, Missy?
I'd like you to examine the victim's body one more time.
Want to check it
Be sure
again?
to examine the entire body very carefully. Take your time.
Examine her carefully? Like using our hands?
Oh, ew, it might just be me, but the audio's cutting out sometimes. It is? I mean, for me, on my end, I can hear everything just fine, but it could be something up with the audio. Is it my mic, or is it the audio of the video game? It probably could be the video game, or it could probably be my mic. I don't know. But just remember that there's also some other gamer that's in here, so that's probably intervening. I'm kidding, babe. I'm kidding. But yeah, no, I'm checking everything out. My audio seems to be good. Let me restart my headphones. Okay. If that doesn't work, let me know, because if it's my audio, oh no!
No way, no way, no way, no way, no way!
It's probably best if I don't run my hands all over a girl's dead body.
It's not that I'm freaked out or anything. It's just based on religious grounds, you know?
Very well. I'll do it.
But you're a girl. You shouldn't have to touch a dead body. Just let one of the boys do it.
No, it's okay. I think Chihiro would rather have a girl examine her. So just leave this to me.
Sakura. What is this? Some kind of secret girl-on-girl action? Is that what you two are about?
Oh my god.
That's not it at all. Stop screwing around.
Okay, here I go. I'm sorry, Chihiro. Please excuse the intrusion.
Oh. Putting her hands together for a brief prayer, Sakura then begins quickly examining her
Be
body.
sure to check her entire body, and I believe we will solve this particular mystery.
Her entire body? I know you say that, but...
Oh god.
What? This is... What is this?
What is it?
Oh, okay. Cool.
Not possible. It's not possible.
Sakura's eyes were staring wildly at Chihiro's lifeless form, her massive frame trembling.
This girl is
what?
Is a boy!
Ah, I see. So she was actually a he.
Yes.
Interesting.
Yes.
Thank you for confirming this fact.
There it is. Yes.
You're joking, right?
No.
I wouldn't joke about this.
Exactly.
It's really true?
Yeah.
Chihiro was a guy? Oh, what? You guys didn't know? Heck, I knew that right off the bat. Chihiro Fujisaki was totally a guy.
Chihiro is a unisex name in Japan. It could be for a boy or for a girl. Fun fact for all of y'all that you don't know.
He was a cross-dresser? Oh, I'm really on fire! I wish I had killed him!
Hey. It's not, he's not your kill.
So that's what Kyoko wanted to show everyone, huh? Interesting.
See, but the thing is, she didn't touch her body. She just, like, touched Chihiro's body. She just looked at it and she's like, I know what Chihiro is now.
Yes, that certainly does make
Or imagine
things
she
much
like
more
did a pat
exciting.
down, right? And then the skirt didn't really tuck in between the legs while she's suspended in the air properly, and then something, just a little something that looked like a little balloon popped out. And she's like, oh, that's what it is. Which means she is not unfamiliar with the male species.
Now let's ride this wave of excitement back to the courtroom and get back to the trial.
I can't believe they just left her,
Apologize.
like, left Chihiro just suspended in the air like that.
Let's resume the class trial. We've all just learned of the shocking revelation that Chihiro was actually a boy. Let's pick up from there.
Yes, well, I don't know his reason for hiding it, but the fact is, Chihiro was not a
Was
girl,
exactly
but a boy.
Molest his body, though. No, I wouldn't say that. I think that she probably did like kind of like a pat down, kind of like the
because
front
victim was
and then the
male, he
side.
would have had no problem
And
gaining
imagine
access
like
to
she's
the
like
boys'
she's like,
locker room.
okay, if you say so. And you know how like in TSA they
Assuming
usually
his
go
handbook
up your
did,
leg
in
like
fact,
this, like
list his gender as male,
like that.
then
So I
yes,
guess
that would be
her
true.
hand must have like noticed. It's like, oh, weird. My head just hit something, probably.
Like a girl, but he was a boy through and through.
So then, there should be no issue with Makoto's initial assertion. The victim was killed in the boys' locker room, and was then later moved to the girls' locker room.
Yep.
And the killer could have easily used Sayaka or Junko's handbook to get into the girls' locker room.
Yep.
Chihiro really was killed in the boys' locker room?
I still don't understand the motive for moving the body, but yes, that does seem plausible.
I do!
Well, I must admit, I did find it rather odd. I knew he felt a little off. There was a certain incongruity to his female body.
This is the most titillating situation!
So
Oh, thanks for the likes! Thank you! Yay!
All the
Yeah,
mysteries
100%.
have finally become clear.
Okay, well, connected or clear or whatever. We still think you're the killer, remember?
He's not the killer.
Very interesting.
Although I would see why you would suspect
This has
him.
become very interesting indeed.
See, for some reason, the guys like Byakuya, I always want to support them until the end, until they do something bad, and I'll be like, I knew it, you were a bad boy all along.
Byakuya's the killer? Well, without a doubt, Byakuya is the one that made Chihiro's death look like Genocide Jack did it. But I think he might not actually be the killer after all.
What? But aren't you the one who accused him in the first place?
He just seems to be too easygoing about all this. Like he's enjoying us solving the
Baby,
mystery.
when we go see Stray Kids, I'm gonna take this.
The way he's acting.
Look, I'm gonna take this, right?
Like
I'm gonna have it pointed like this, right? Okay.
And you think that might
And
because
be like
it
having
doesn't
two
have
pen
anything
lights,
to do
right?
with it?
Like, see, like have it like this, right? Recording,
Plus,
and then be like
the
this,
evidence he
babe.
left behind was a little too, how can I put it? Overt. He consciously chose to use the extension cord, knowing it could connect him to the murder. At least, that's how I see it. And Byakuya, when you found out the murder took place in the boys' locker room, it seemed to rattle you. And then again, when you found out Chihiro was actually a guy.
Because he didn't find out until now.
If you really were the killer, that stuff wouldn't have had any effect on you.
Right! Like nothing.
So that's your thinking, huh? Well, it bothers me that you don't have more concrete reasons, but it's fine. I guess I'll mark it as correct for the time being.
Mark it as correct?
He's right. I am not the culprit.
But are you the
I
one
just
that's
happened
suspended?
to come across the corpse in the girls' locker room and decided to alter it.
I thought so.
Are you fucking with us right now?
No, I am not effing with you right now. I'm telling you the truth.
Well, I find it very hard to believe.
Go ahead. Find it very hard to believe.
He's a fan of
You're free to be
Genocide
executed
Jack
along
and
with the rest
everything, so of course he would tamper with the
If
body.
you're really telling the truth, then why? Why do you do that to his body?
My reasons hardly matter right now. Uncovering the culprit is much more important, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
Now then, if it wasn't me, who was it?
Well,
That's messed up. Babe,
I can say for sure
what
without
Byakuya
talking
did was
about
that
it
he just tampered with how the body was positioned.
Seriously gonna keep going? We're all
He
good,
made
aren't we?
Chihiro be suspended in the air like Genocide Jack. So he could make it look like a copycat did
If
it.
there's any doubt whatsoever, we need to explore.
But he didn't
every
kill
possibility.
Chihiro.
Because if we're wrong, we all die here.
That's true. Very well then. I'm with you too.
Damn straight. Count me in.
Do you not have a mind of your own?
Of course I do. What am I, an ant or something?
Anyway, let's discuss this all as a group one more time. We still have time to make our decision.
That's very true.
Our lives are all on the line.
Excellent. Then shall we resume our game of hide and seek?
Hide and go peep? To begin access to the killer, which means the killer is a guy.
I got it!
Because if they're gonna be killed in the guy's locker room, obviously it has to be a guy. No girl can access it. And Leon's e-handbook is basically broken. Oh, there you go. The killer would have had to use their own. In other words, it has to be the guy. But that's still not enough. I need to find some more clues.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to it?
Nope. Okay. Well, I messed up on that. Well, goodbye everybody. I just died.
Shoot!
Kidding.
Isn't there a single clue that might lead us to who did it?
Well, clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
sure if someone saw the killer, they would have said something by now.
Perhaps someone saw the victim at some point. Even that might be enough for now.
Yeah. All we need right now is any kind of new info.
Why?
Shoot!
Mondo when he says blue jacket. Thank you! For me, I did the walkthrough when it came to this thing. Who had done it?
Clues are one thing, but did nobody get a look at the killer?
Okay, so he just wait.
I'm sure if someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah. All we need right now is...
It's over. It's all over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the killer. And it's not like they're just gonna turn themselves in. Game over, man. Game over.
No!
I missed it.
Isn't there a single...
Okay, I know exactly where to hit.
Did nobody get...
I'm sure if someone saw the
Perhaps someone saw the victim. Yeah.
It's over. You want to know who saw the victim? The killer. And only the...
Got it.
No, it's wrong. I believe someone else did see the victim before he was murdered. What do you think, Celeste?
Now that you mention it, yes. I did see him.
Really?
Oh, but I suppose only Makoto knows about this. The rest of you had no idea, did you? That is why you're all making such ugly noises.
I think wrong nonstop today. Yeah, it's okay.
It was last night.
Oopsie. It's okay. It's okay. I figured it out.
I saw Chihiro in the dormitory.
They were trying to help.
I saw him stuffing a track jacket into a duffel bag. And then, I assume, he headed off to exercise.
A track jacket and a double bag? But we didn't find anything like that at the murder scene.
It seems likely that the culprit destroyed them to get rid of any evidence.
I wonder where.
And that is when he said something that struck me as rather odd. Chihiro told me he was in a hurry. But why would he be in a hurry? Only if someone were waiting for him, I should.
So, Mr. Fujisaki was on his way to meet with someone, and then they were going to work out together?
But Hina and I had invited him to exercise with us plenty of times, and he always declined.
Probably because he was afraid you'd find out the secret he was hiding, right?
Right.
Which means that conversely, he must have trusted whoever he was meeting with very much.
Yes.
Enough
If you're not subscribed
so
to
that
me,
he
please
was
subscribe to
willing
me.
Risk his secret being revealed.
Oh, a marvelous friendship!
The point is, whoever he met up with is the culprit, right?
Right.
So we just gotta figure out who it was.
Right.
But knowing what we know, I can't even guess.
I can.
You already have what you need to make the connection.
Huh?
Look at her encouraging us.
Seriously?
Who is it? Who's the killer?
Think back to the track jacket and duffel bag the killer disposed of. Focus on the details of these items, and it should become obvious who was waiting for him.
Are you sure about that? You really think we can figure out who did it based on 2 pieces of evidence that we don't have?
Yes.
Why? You want to track down some fingerprints or something?
Oh, come on.
Even if we had the equipment for that, we wouldn't know how to use it.
As was noted, the evidence is already gone. There's nothing to get fingerprints from.
Maybe, but we can make certain inferences if we just take the time to talk it out.
Easy for you to say, but fine. Celeste, did you notice anything special about the bag or jacket? The bag was just a normal duffel bag from the warehouse. All the bags in there are the same, so I can't imagine what would make that one special.
Well, if I remember right, there was a decent variety of tracksuits to choose from. Do you think there might be some connection between
Are the tracksuits all different colors?
and Chihiro's jacket?
Perhaps.
Let's explore that and talk a bit more about the jacket he took.
Sometimes very hard to hold up believe.
First of all, we know where Chihiro was headed. He was on his way to go exercise. So next we have to ask, why did he choose the specific tracksuit that he did?
What do you mean, the specific tracksuit?
I got it! He picked that tracksuit because it matched the one the culprit was wearing.
Maybe.
So, what you're saying is, the killer was wearing the same blue tracksuit as him?
No, that's wrong. Hold on a second, Mondo. What did you just say?
Thanks for the tip ahead of time. I
What'd I
found
say?
Mondo's blue tracksuit
When
comments
Celeste
right there.
testified a few minutes ago, she said,
I saw him stuff a track jacket into his duffel bag, and then I assumed he headed off to exercise.
she never said anything about the jacket's color.
Coincidentally, somebody in the chat earlier asked me, what's my favorite color? Blue.
You just...
Hey, Celeste, what color was Chihiro's tracksuit?
As a matter of fact, it was blue.
And before we began the trial, did you tell anyone that?
No.
The only one I told about any of this was you.
Then, Mondo, how did you know what color Chihiro's tracksuit was?
Because I just...
Whoa,
I'm
you
sure
just
he
what?
saw the clothes at some point in the investigation.
No, that can't be it.
Right.
The bag and clothes were surely disposed of by the time we began our investigation.
Right.
Then the only reason he could have known what color the tracksuit was is if he saw Cherry with it before he died. That's
Cherry?
the only possibility.
Cherry?
Are you talking about Chihiro? So, how about it? Did you see the tracksuit or didn't you?
Just by chance. I just happened to see it last night. He walked past me, and he was carrying the tracksuit in his hands.
No, that can't be it either. According to Celeste's testimony,
She stuffed this jacket into her bag in a hurry. It was almost like she was trying to hide it. And just like that, she was gone.
when Celeste noticed it, Chihiro made a point of making sure the jacket was completely in the bag.
The heck was that?
If you just ran into him briefly, you couldn't possibly have seen what color the tracksuit was.
Good job.
It would appear you dug your own grave.
I will continue doing, continue this case until it's done. After that, I'm calling it a night.
Focus on the tracksuit and it'll be obvious who he met with? What a bunch of nonsense.
Ah, now I understand. It was all one big bluff, wasn't it? Your true intention was to draw a slip of the tongue from the culprit. That's why you said you knew who did it, to put them on edge.
Hi,
That's
baby.
right. However,
Hi, puppy.
Mondo was my target all along. I had my suspicions about him from the very beginning.
But why? What made you so suspicious?
That's a good question.
I love it. The way he talked, the way he was acting, because I hate him.
There was a certain turning point that tipped me off.
No, the bros, I
Maybe you
know.
didn't
We
notice
just
it,
got
Mondo,
them only
but
for
you
like
tend
a
to refer
single
to men
bit.
and women differently. You only call guys dude. For girls, it's chick. And after he was killed, you happened to refer to him as dude. Once I picked up on that, it occurred to me that Mondo knew something
I'm
we
drawing a
didn't.
kitty cat, so it's okay.
You didn't notice such a tiny detail?
Well, yeah.
She's a witch! You're positively frightful!
Ah, she's a witch!
No, I'm not the frightful one. Not nearly as frightful as someone capable of murdering a friend.
Yeah, no, seriously. That's messed up.
Mondo, was it really you? Did you really kill Chihiro?
I didn't kill anyone! You've been all over me, judging everything I say, putting words in my mouth. What gives you the right to treat me like a goddamn criminal?
Yeah! He would never do something like that! This is a false accusation!
Of course.
It's true. My reasoning on that is pretty shaky.
That was fast.
Well, this does present us with a problem. It seems we are all out of leads.
My time has nearly come. That's what my little ghost friend is telling me.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. Hifumi, weren't you telling me you found some evidence?
Really? What kind of evidence?
Not the kind that...
Actually, now that I'm thinking about it here calmly, it might not be all that relevant.
Hey,
Does
what are
your
you doing?
confidence just get up and walk away?
Hey,
It's fine,
what are you
man.
doing?
Just tell us.
What are you doing?
If you really insist, then, here it is.
What do you have there?
It happens to be an e-handbook. I found it laying on the ground, so I scooped it up.
Found it on the ground, then it must belong to... Chihiro's?
I got it! We know Chihiro's handbook was missing from the scene of the crime, right?
For a fact.
For a fact indeed. I was totally sure I'd found it.
Then it must hold some clue about the culprit, right?
Well, that's what I was hoping. But it's busted. It won't even turn on.
I imagine the culprit broke it to get rid of any evidence after the murder.
That's odd. I didn't think the handbooks were quite so fragile.
Right, yeah, no, I don't think they were that fragile.
They're not.
Right.
They're totally waterproof and shock resistant. It would take an awful lot to break one.
Right.
And yet, this one does appear to be broken, as is Leon's, sitting useless in the main hall. For all your confidence, that is a remarkably high failure rate.
Okay, but question, what if it's not Leon's?
Do you think there might be some kind of mystery in there somewhere? How precisely did the handbooks get broken?
I got it! You already told us before that the handbook has one weak point, didn't you?
Can it withstand overheating?
You remember
Can the
that?
handbooks withstand overheating?
Sure, maybe I let that slip, but I never told anyone what the weak point actually was.
But if the handbook is supposed to never break, and two of them broke in quick succession, then
we can only assume that someone's figured out its weakness. You know what the weakness
It can't withstand
is,
heat.
right, Monokuma?
Baby, the devices
So,
can't withstand
what is
heat.
You're asking me?
Because they found how to destroy these handbooks.
To be a fair trial.
Someone found out a way. And the only person that was wearing all their clothes during an event
And someone
was
else
Mondo.
decides to copy it, that would be very not good.
Just tell us already.
The only one person that would know.
Our own handbooks.
Oh well, I have a weakness for pushy demands. But you're sure you won't follow their example? Then allow me to make a special announcement. The weak point of my cutting-edge e-handbook is when it's exposed to high temperatures for too long,
Called
will
it.
suffer a meltdown and totally break. I flippin' knew it.
You knew it?
Yeah, because I found the handbook laying on the floor of the sauna. The temperature in the sauna can reach over 200 degrees. Strange how you don't get burnt, huh? It's because as your sweat evaporates, it creates a cooling layer of air around your skin. If the hot air of the sauna were somehow pushed directly
Blanchard wanted to be a part of the stream.
you'd definitely get fried. That layer of air would get blown
What?
away. That's why you may feel a burning when you move around. So when you're
At
in
the
a
dirt.
sauna, make sure to keep nice and still.
Interesting. I learned one new fact today.
That is a mere trifling speck
All right,
of knowledge.
so kitties,
Anyway,
everybody,
you found the victim's
my pen to
handbook
comment
in
is
the
remember,
sauna.
if you go to a sauna, stay
Then
still.
the killer must have been
That's
purposely trying
because
to raise
otherwise
its temperature in order
you will
to
heat up.
break it.
So stay put,
Meaning
stay
the
sitting,
culprit
and if you
somehow
can't handle the
knew its
heat, get out.
weakness.
But how'd they find out? Monokuma said he didn't tell anyone, right?
They might have found out by accident.
Indeed. Quite the mystery.
They have
What if
might
they
have found out by
accident?
accident.
What do you mean by accident?
This is why I was like the
What
ultimate
if the
detective,
killer
alright?
took their own
Because I can
handbook into
deduce
the sauna, not
stuff
knowing
like
its
her.
weakness, and it broke. They'd realize it was broken, of course, and it wouldn't be hard to figure out why.
So smart. I
And
know.
once they had Chihiro's handbook, they knew they had an easy way to dispose of it.
I won't say it's not possible, but who would have done something like that? I don't know of anyone who took their handbook into the sauna.
I know
I might
one.
know someone who did.
Whoa! Seriously?
Exactly.
I think the one who may have taken their handbook into the sauna was...
Go on. Alright. There it is. All that hot-headedness.
Here's my answer.
Tongue, tongue.
Mondo, your handbook got broken in the sauna, didn't it?
What? Why? Why do you keep accusing him?
Mondo and Taka had an endurance contest in the sauna not too long ago.
And they made him watch.
And for the contest, Mondo just so happened to keep his school uniform on. But little did he realize, he'd also left his handbook in one of his uniform pockets.
Not afraid that it could melt.
And when it was all over, Mondo discovered that taking your handbook into the sauna could easily destroy it.
Exactly.
No, wait, hold on.
Oh,
You've
the
got it all wrong.
bros. The
You would never kill.
bros.
I don't accept this. Show me the proof. The actual solid proof.
I mean, I don't want to believe it either, but I found something that proves beyond shadow of a doubt. Let's do this. Let's go. Let's do this. Those homos are scary as fuck.
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
How do you switch? I forget how to switch. What's up, baby?
Let's test Makoto's assertion. If what he says is correct, then Mondo,
Oh, got it.
you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken, then that proves that what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all!
Was it this one? I forget.
Mondo wouldn't hurt a fly!
Yeah, use broken handbook. Oh, okay. Got it.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
There we go.
If what he says you broke your own, in other words, if Mondo, then that proves.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
Not up there.
See? Look! Makoto was wrong after all! Mondo wouldn't hurt
Shoot!
a fly!
I hate when I miss.
Let's test Makoto's assertion.
See, this is why I'm not good at gun
What he
games.
says
See, this is
correct,
exactly it.
Then Mondo, you broke your own handbook.
In other words, if Mondo's handbook is actually broken,
Okay, we need to slow
then
down
that
when
proves
Mondo says the
that
stuff.
what Makoto said is right.
Well, my goddamn handbook works just fine.
There we go.
No, that's wrong.
That's what I was aiming for this whole time. Like freaking Mondo's saying, because I was just like, I knew it had to be one of the bullets that go with that.
Right now. Is it really yours?
No, it's not.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
The
It's
broken
not.
handbook that was in the main hall. Isn't that one actually yours?
Yes, it is.
What the heck are you talking about?
What I mean is, I think Mondo swapped his handbook out for one that actually works.
Yes.
I think he took Leon's handbook and replaced it with his own.
Yes.
After all, Monokuma said himself that Leon's handbook never should have broken.
That's right. The punishment it suffered wasn't nearly enough to destroy it.
Exactly. They're like indestructible, like our phones right now.
The broken handbook in the main hall is actually Mondo's, which would mean that the handbook Mondo has right now is actually Leon's.
Yes.
But doesn't that violate the school regulation that says loaning out your handbook is prohibited?
No.
Well, here's how I look at it. There is a rule about loaning your handbook to another student, but if they're dead, they're not a student.
Unfortunately, it's true.
Kind
It's
of
their
a gray
corpse.
area, I admit.
They're a
But
corpse.
no
They're not
worries.
considered.
If anything, it just makes things more interesting. As such, I decree
They would be considered what? A former student, right? Like if somebody passed away and they were a student, they become a
Well,
former
Mondo,
student, right?
If I'm wrong about this, you're welcome to say so. I'm happy to admit I made a mistake, but...
Son of a bitch. What's wrong, bro? Come on, tell him he's wrong.
Oh, he's not wrong, honey.
You are wrong. You have to be wrong.
No.
Everything you just said is wrong. You made it all up.
Okay, then why don't we look back on this case one more time, from the beginning?
Is it the comic book?
That way, everything will become clear.
Okay. Comic book. Alright. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I'm guessing. Let me guess. I'm not gonna look for you for answers. Let me guess! No, hold on. Let me see. Okay. Splats. Let's try that. But the thing I don't understand is why, though. You know what I mean? Why did he do it? No, that picture's already there. Hold on. No. I don't know what that is. Oh, I see. Okay. This is a bit confusing. It's a bit confusing, just a bit. And oh, I know. That goes here. This makes more sense. And then I'm guessing there? I don't know. So dumb. That is so messed up, bro. Why disturb the body like that? Okay. It's like this, and then what?
It's butter.
Great, now my husband's making butter jokes!
I'm not.
Here's exactly what happened.
I feel like I got
First, let's take a look back to before the incident.
it. I feel like I got it wrong.
Last night, Celeste saw Chihiro in the warehouse, correct?
Yes.
At the time, she was apparently stuffing something into a duffel bag. That something was a blue tracksuit. You can confirm this.
My husband
right,
just made
Celeste?
butter in frickin' Skyrim, and he's like, babe, look! Look, it's butter!
With bag in hand,
I don't care!
Chihiro headed out.
Coincidentally, I'm
Even
on the
though it was
second case
officially
and
night.
butter!
She made her way to the locker room, specifically the boys' locker room. But how could the victim, who was apparently a girl, access the boys' locker room? Simple, because she was really a he, which is why he was able to use his own e-handbook to gain entrance to the boys' locker room. Once inside, he met with someone there. And the person he met was the one who killed him.
Oh no way, I got that right?
Seems likely
Oh!
that the
I thought I
killer
got that
was
wrong!
by dumbbell, approached the unsuspecting Chihiro,
Buttercorn? Buttered corn? Yes, buttered corn.
and attacked him.
Oh, I thought I got all
And
of this
that's
wrong,
where the
bro.
bloodstains on the poster and carpeting in the boys' locker room came from.
You know, I should take a shot whenever I'm right. When it comes to this. Only with the comic part though, not with the rest of the whole game.
It was likely in the heat of the moment. The body was arranged, but the murder itself felt unplanned.
I was not right.
Which
Oh
is
my
why
god.
the killer hurried to try and hide the act. First, pulling up the bloodstained carpet. Then, removing the bloody poster.
Oh my god.
And finally carrying the corpse into the girls' locker
I would tell my husband, hey babe, get me a shot ready if I get this thing right. If I take a shot, if I don't.
But this alone doesn't prove that the killer was necessarily a
So
girl.
far, I'm getting all of this right.
After all, Sayaka and Junko's handbooks had been placed in the main hall. Using one of those, a boy could get into the girls' locker room without much problem.
Holy moly, I'm getting all
And
this
that's
right.
Exactly how the killer did it. With the carpet and the poster
We don't
they
have
brought with
alcohol.
them, they got to work.
I'm getting really close to the
Changed
end. I have to
layout
see
of the
if
boys'
I'm
and
gonna get
girls'
this
locker
right.
room, in what you might call a
I said
crime
close to the
scene
end.
Switch. That could have been the
Oh,
end of things.
I'll take the Midori.
But no. Byakuya discovered the body and decided to intervene in the situation, making things even more complicated.
Holy, okay.
So, after stumbling on the crime
No,
scene,
not Mellow.
he went and grabbed the extension cord from the library, and then he got to work.
That is not a shot.
He used the
That's
cord
bigger
to
than a
string
shot.
up Chihiro's lifeless body.
No!
Then, using the victim's own blood.
Do I take a shot?
he
Do I
left
not
a
take a
grisly
shot, guys?
message
Oh my
there at
god.
the scene of the crime. He wanted to create the illusion that Genocide Jack was responsible for the slaughter.
Jonathan prepared me a green shot just in case if I got all of this right, just for
Around the same
Chihiro.
time that Byakuya was putting together this facade,
All right.
killer, having already disposed
If
of
I don't
Chihiro's
get
bag
this,
and
my
other
husband takes
belongings,
this shot. All right.
arrived at the sauna.
It's a deal.
There, they planned to destroy the last piece of evidence, Chihiro's handbook.
Dang, I got it right.
Just as the killer expected, the steamy sauna was enough to ruin the electronic gadget. Somehow, the killer knew
We're still
that
not at the end
handbook
yet, I
couldn't
think.
stand up to the heat of the sauna, and the reason they knew that is because the sauna had already wrecked their own handbook. And that's how it all played out.
Dang, I got this right on my first try. Oh my god. Bottoms up, everybody. Oh dear lord, this is. I need to have a chaser on this. Wait. What? Well, everybody, it's about to be Christmas for me. You know why? Because the alcoholic drink that I'm drinking is green, but the chaser is red. And since my channel, if no one knows, is a Yishin channel, those are the color representations of two actors, Xiaoshan and Wang Yibo. I'm gonna be drinking Wang Yibo first because he's the toxic one. Oh my god. Here we go. Oof! Bottoms up. Malibu. I'm not Malibu. Midori. Midori. Oh, that tastes like cough medicine. It's not bad. Okay. No, that's dangerous. Take a few shots of that and you're gonna get drunk. Babe, it tastes really sweet. Really sickeningly sweet. And Xiaoshan's slightly bitter. Okay, so Yibo's the sweet one. Xiaoshan's the bitter with the spice. Yes, sounds about right. Chumpy's like, ooh, how yummy. Oh. But yeah, I got that right on the first try. Deserved a drink for myself.
Wait. No.
That's gonna be a regular thing. It's like each and every time I get the comic strip right, I take a shot. If I get it wrong, he takes a shot.
Where's your evidence? Yeah. Where's your evidence? You need evidence.
You agree, honey?
You need proof. Without any proof,
baby, it's just one part of the whole story. It's just the final act. Yeah, it's not. I never said anything about like when it comes to the bullets or anything. Clear. A new element has been added to the bullet time battle. Would you like to hear more? Absolutely. Let's talk a little bit about fever time and nega time. During the bullet time, during the fever time will activate, and the tempo will be forced to the max. At this point, if you push the buttons random, you won't miss. So you can push X, triangle, however you want to destroy the opponent's verbal assault. But this only lasts until your gauge runs out, so make the best possible use of your time. Of course, it wouldn't be fair if only you got access to special time, right? So we've also prepared something called nega time that your opponent can use. If the opponent activates nega time during the bullet time battle, your tempo marker will disappear, making it quite a bit tougher to hit the bottom in the rhythm. You were to activate fever time at this point. No, never mind. I'm sure nothing would happen. I don't know what I was worried about. Unsurprisingly, if your action difficulty is set to gentle, the opponent won't use nega time. Well then, good luck and have fun. Well, I learned the hard way that my action gauge is over nega time. So yeah.
Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. I refuse to vote. Show me some evidence. You're wrong. I won't listen. I refute you. False. Show me some evidence. I won't listen. False. Show me some evidence.
This should prove it.
Please lock it. Please lock in.
If my thinking so far is right, Mondo must have replaced his broken handbook with Leon's. In which case, we can just check each of our handbooks right now. Once we do that, we'll...
We don't gotta do that.
Huh?
Yeah. Yeah, I did it. I killed him.
Damn. Reminds me of school. I used to get A's and B's all the time.
I did it.
What did you get?
Always C's and D's.
Oh.
Bro, what are you saying?
I got no choice, man. After hearing all that, I gotta just give up. Go ahead, Monokuma. Get it over with. Ask for the goddamn verdict.
Roger that.
Wait! Hold on!
No waiting, no holding on. Time for the moment we've all been waiting for. Grab your lever and give it a yank! Who will you elect as the Blackened this time around? Will you make the right choice or the
cutely,
dreadfully
okay.
wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Mondo. Oh yeah, guilty.
What?
Uh-oh. This time it looks like you got it right again. Yes, it is. The Blackened that killed Chihiro is in fact Mono Owada. In case you're wondering, the vote was not unanimous. Kyoko chose the wrong answer. You're trending very close to the danger zone, Mr. Ishimaru. You need to be more careful.
I refuse to believe it. There's no way. No way he would kill someone.
Sorry.
What is
Why
this?
are you apologizing? Why? Why? Why did you do it?
Now then.
Well, looks like Mago's taking a vow of silence, so allow me to explain on his behalf.
Actually,
The story of the murder this time is the sad story of two men. Oh, but if anyone who doesn't really want to hear it, you can hit the circle button and to fast forward the text.
No.
Anyways, there was once a young man, a young boy, and his name was Chihiro Fujisaki. He had an extreme inferiority complex regarding his own lack of strength. You're so weak, even though you're a boy. He heard things like that as long as he could remember. He couldn't overcome his weakness. On the contrary, he tried to hide and bury himself further and further into that weakness, to take on the fragile form of a petite young girl. He had chosen that as his way out. Now nobody will be able to say anything about even though you're a boy. But no matter how tightly he wrapped himself up in that shell, the inferiority complex has already taken root deep inside of him and was not easily weeded out.
Make sure to put that hashtag vent in the chat. In the chat, Monokuma. In the chat, Monokuma.
As it turned out, the shell was completely empty.
Hold on, we haven't done something in a while, and my husband will kill me if he finds out. So we'll just do it behind his back.
You know I can hear you, right?
Yes,
Okay.
but at the same time, it's coded, so you wouldn't understand. Could you understand? What did I mean to do?
Save the game.
Dang it, he figured out the code. I need to find a new code.
The complex didn't disappear. Instead, it only grew stronger and stronger. I'm weak.
Weak.
Poor Chihiro.
Once the killing game had begun here at the school, he had no choice but to accept that fact. After all, this world of survival of the fittest. If you're not strong, you don't survive. And then the lovely and hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. which of course includes Chihiro's embarrassing secret, which was more than willing to which I was more than willing to divulge. Even though he dresses like a girl, Chihiro is actually a boy.
Hey,
And that was something Chihiro couldn't let anyone find out, no matter the cost. If that was revealed, it would be the end. The hardened shell would crack. The armor would fall away. Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than before.
Great. Just right when I'm into my role, my computer's like, my PS4 remote's like, hey, charge me. Let me put this into the charger slot. Okay. And okay. Charging? Charging? Cool. Okay.
Without a doubt, those around him would torture him more than ever before. Everyone figured being thrust into such a dilemma must have sent him spiraling into despair. And yet...
I'm sorry.
I don't really want to talk about it right now. But I also don't want to leave things the way they are, so maybe I can talk about it later. After I try my best to become strong, then I can tell everyone.
Annoyingly, he used the threat of discovery to motivate himself to become stronger.
That's right.
Now's my chance.
I want to change.
I'm going to get strong and accept who I am. Strong enough so that someone says, even though you're a boy, I'll be okay. I'll get better. With that thought in front of his mind, his resolve to take immediate action, and so that day he made the commitment to begin exercising. He prepared to retrain his mind and body, but sadly, that would be the first and only chance he would get at it.
Hey,
When he decided to start exercising, he thought it would be good to ask for someone's help. But he wanted to tell that person his secret first, then ask them to help him from there. And that person he went to...
Yeah, that's right.
It was me.
Yep, it sure was! The biker gang fella had been painfully clear about how important his manly promises were. So Chihiro probably figured that even if he confided in Mondo, his honor would make him keep the secret. Plus, Mr. Macho was very symbol of strong man that Chihiro had always aspired to.
Maybe talking to Mondo about it will help me give me some courage. So he went and asked Mondo for help to become strong.
That was his aspiration. And though that only with Mondo's support would he ever be able to come close to that.
So then, that must be why Mondo did what he did, to keep his promise he made to Chihiro. Huh? What did he promise? You mean, that's why Mondo carried Chihiro from the boys' locker room into the girls' locker room?
Indeed.
Yes, that's exactly what I mean.
Wasn't that a cover-up, what he'd done?
Certainly.
That could have been part of it, but I don't think it was the main reason. The real purpose was to keep the promise between men he'd made to Chihiro. But how does moving the body keep his secret? Because if everyone knew he'd been killed in the boys' locker room, then everyone would have been arguing about how she got into the boys' locker room, right? Once that started up, at least a few of us would have immediately begun to suspect his identity, so he tried to protect Chihiro's secret by putting him in the girls' locker room and stealing his handbook, see?
Then Mondo did all that to keep the promise he'd made to Chihiro, who'd he'd also killed. Why would he do that? The more I hear you talk, the more I don't understand. I mean, you guys trusted each other, right? So why? Why did you? Because no matter what, I didn't want anyone to know.
I knew it.
So, that's what triggered it after all. The possibility of having your embarrassing memories and secrets exposed.
What is this?
That's impossible. Nothing could have been that bad. Something he didn't want anyone to know, even if it meant killing someone. It's impossible.
Don't make me repeat myself.
How many times must I repeat myself? To judge others by your own standards, it's the height of folly. Even if you can't comprehend it, he obviously can. That's all there is to it.
Well, while you were on the subject, why don't I tell you? That embarrassing memory, that secret he didn't want to tell anyone else to know?
Hey,
You know what Mondo did? He killed his own brother! Mondo, the ultimate biker gang leader, makes all the hoodlums and riffraff across the country tremble. But the only reason he had the chance to join the gang in the first place was because of a certain someone. Mondo's older brother was named Dea Owada. Mondo had nothing but respect for him, and it was because of Dea that Mondo ever got on a motorcycle. Mondo's brother was his only family growing up. He was the only one Mondo could trust or respect. He wanted to measure up to his brother, so he intimidated him in everything he did. Mondo was the
Is it epitome? Yeah. Okay. How do you know? How do you know I was trying to say that? Oh, yeah. See, I can't. See. The thing is, right? I'm dehydrated, and I barely ate throughout the day, and now I took a shot, so my reading's gonna get worse.
Mondo was the epitome of a starry-eyed kid brother. Meanwhile, the charismatic older brother had put together a local motorcycle gang, and before anyone knew it, it had grown into the biggest biker gang in the country. Dea, the older brother, number one in the gang, and his number two, his younger brother, Mondo. At the beginning, everything was peaches and gravy.
Peaches and gravy? The heck is this?
But when Mondo started thinking about how he would have to take over the gang from his brother someday, his brother's greatness, his reputation, began to gnaw on Mondo's very soul.
The kid's gonna take over for Dea, huh? Dea created the gang with his bare hands. Mondo's just along for the ride. Can anyone like that really be our leader? All that'll do is make the gang look bad.
Almost every day, Mondo heard the gossip and whispers of each of the other members of the gang, which is why...
I
gotta get stronger. Stronger than Dea. Once. Just one time. No matter what, I gotta win.
Don't fuck with me.
I don't care what it takes. I gotta come out on top. And on
the night of his amazing brother's retirement, Mondo challenged him to a street race. But during the race, tragedy struck. The kid brother pushed ahead with reckless abandonment, eager for victory, dashed into oncoming traffic. But suddenly...
Oh, that's sad. That's sad.
Laying in his brother's arms, the older brother delivered the final blow, the final word.
My bad, kid. I effed up. Sorry. But of course he knew it. He knew it was his brother's fault. But Dea never blamed him for what happened.
Hey, kid. The rest is up to you. No matter what, we gotta keep the gang together. 'Cause it's the team you and me put together. It's a promise between men. That sucks.
He decided to hide the truth of what happened from everyone else in the gang in order to keep the gang together and keep the promise to his brother. He could never admit to anyone that he was his own weakness that had caused the accident. And as a result, the team was made even stronger under the banner of the kid who bested his big brother. Dea was gonna lose his kid brother, so he got stupid and got himself killed. That became the explanation for what happened. Mondo's lie became the truth. He wanted to lead the team so bad he was willing to tell all kinds of lies about his brother.
I'm strong. Strong.
And yet, as soon as our killing game began, he realized no matter how tough he pretends to be, he was just another weakling that would die in an instant. And then the most hateful Monokuma announced the revealing of embarrassing secrets. At that point, it was clear I would have no problems shedding light on his secret. Mondo killed his own older brother.
No matter what, I couldn't let the other gang members find out. If that's what happened, everything would have been ruined. Everything me and my brother have worked to create would have been destroyed. His death, all the guilt I've been carrying around, it all would have been for nothing. So that's why I... Mondo, after I saw what Monokuma had on me, I filled up with a kind of fuzzy uneasiness, and it just started swirling around. I never felt anything like that before. I didn't know what to do about it. I wasn't sure what to think or say, but after a while, that fuzzy uneasiness turned itself into a hard lump of anxiety way down in my stomach. It was right around then that Chihiro asked me to start working out with him. And right there, he told me a secret. Seriously? Jesus.
I'm sorry.
Yeah. I'm sorry I lied to you. But why? Why now? Why are you telling me this all of a sudden? Because, I mean, you kept us that secret all this time, right? If anyone found out, you would...
But...
You're right, but...
I want to change.
I've wrapped myself in lies. I'm weak. I want to destroy that version of me forever. His words were like a knife in my gut. I felt like he was exposing the lie I've been living myself. I have to change. I don't want to be weak anymore. You're so strong. It can't hurt you, right? Whatever secret Monokuma might tell us.
You piece of...
So, what? You're saying I should just say it?
What?
You're saying if I really am, I should just be able to tell everyone my secret? Huh? I was jealous. I was jealous of Chihiro's strength. He had the strength to face his own weakness, to try and overcome it. It was a kind of strength I've never had. So I was jealous of him. And that jealousy broke me.
What?
Are you making fun of me? I'm strong? Are you fucking with me right now?
No.
I'm not making fun of you. You really are strong, Mondo. I felt like I could hear something start to crack. Something inside my head. What did he want me to do? What was I supposed to do? Was I supposed to sit back, let my secret get revealed and ruin everything?
What's wrong?
Why did you have to tell me that? Are you trying to rub my failure in my face?
I
just really admire you. I admire your strength.
Yeah, that's right.
That's right. I am strong. Strong. I'm strong. Strong. Stronger than you.
Son of a bitch.
And you're stronger than Dea. I don't remember anything after that. When I woke up again, he was just laying at my feet, covered in blood. I had the dumbbell in my hand, and I was just staring at him, down on the ground. Hey!
I killed him. I killed Chihiro. Even after all this time, I'm still just as weak as I've always been. And thanks to that, I did something I can never take back.
Mondo. He was normally so aggressive, so angry. He hid that weak side away from everyone. That was his secret. A weakness like that lived in a heart like his, and it turned him cold-blooded. God damn it.
Look at him. You see? You're all just like him. For the secret from the past, for a memory. For that, he killed another living human in cold blood. He couldn't cut free of his regret from the outside world. He doesn't know what true strength is. Do you see hope anywhere in there? 'Cause I sure don't.
You bastard. Just shut up, you son of a beep. Okay. Go ahead. Say that again, I dare you.
Yep. Okay, I'll say it as many times as I want. But what I want to say... Unfortunately, I can't do that right now because the time for punishing is fast approaching.
Punishing? You mean execution?
That's what I promised you, right? The blackened that disturbed the peace will be punished.
Ridiculous.
Hold on.
Now then, I prepared a
very special punishment. For Mondo Owada, the ultimate biker gang leader.
No, wait.
Let's give it
Everything we've got. It's punishment time. I said wait.
Sorry, man. I couldn't keep the promise we made. From one man to another.
Is it bad that I feel bad for Mondo? Baby, Mondo's death. Hurry, come on. Can you hear?
Yep.
Oh. This is sad. The cage of death. How did they get a fast enough bike?
Who knows?
We're leaving the bike abandoned like that, no one touching the brakes. I can see how it can speed up that fast.
Right.
Oh, and it has electrical circuits.
That's just wrong.
That's so wrong. Oh. That's brutal.
That's so wrong.
That is so wrong. You would be committing cannibalism like right then and there if you didn't even know better.
That's just wrong.
That is so wrong. I feel bad for Mondo, man.
We always do.
I wanted him to survive!
Laugh at death, and your souls will forever be at peace.
It can't be. Brother. Another murder and another execution. I want to feel again. Everyone's lives are taken so lightly here. I feel like I might be going mad. Maybe I'll just let it happen. As Taka's had screams invade our skulls, we were each forced to realize once again. But he, of course, had to. What a disappointment. This is the end of the game. Byakuya?
What is this?
You're completely insane. You know that? A game? One of our friends is dead. Do you realize that?
Naturally.
Of course I do. Because this game is life or death.
Hey.
I don't have anything to say to you. I don't have a response except that.
However,
I just don't understand why. Why did you go out of your way to disguise Mondo's crime?
What?
Why? Isn't it obvious? Because it made things more interesting. His voice is calm, emotionless, like the voice of death. It chills me to the bone. Last night, when the murder took place, I was in the library as usual.
Honestly.
So you ignored the nighttime rule, too. That rule never mattered to me. I don't recall agreeing to it.
There is nothing to be
Well, I don't particularly care, so please continue. The night grew late. I decided to return to my room, which is when I stumbled upon him. I spotted Mondo coming out of the girls' locker room. After he'd gone, I looked inside and saw the corpse. What? You mean you actually witnessed the murder? He was such a fool. He didn't have the slightest idea that I'd seen him.
so you're saying you knew who the culprit was from the very beginning?
That's right.
Indeed. But if that had been the end of it, how boring would that have been? I mean, what a waste of time to have the answer revealed right at the beginning. Which is why I decided to lend a little helping hand. I thought it would be I thought it would liven things up. You did all that to liven things up?
I see.
So after hearing about Genocide Jet from Toko, you decided to use that to create a fake murder scene. But damn, man, if we hadn't figured out who really done it, you would have been dead too, right? Well, obviously, I would have revealed the truth before it reached that point, of course. Byakuya turned and looked at me in the eye. I could feel his sharp eyes pierce into me. Thanks to a certain remarkable someone, it never did. And I was able to perform an interesting experience. Once I do decide to become blackened, I now know who I have to watch out for. What?
Correct.
So that was your reason. Are you satisfied?
Indeed.
Yes. We're done listening to your story. Moving on.
Hey.
There's something I'd like to ask Monokuma.
What's this?
Oh? I'm up next? You like to perform these elaborate executions each time, correct? My question is, why? Do you like them? But you know, this punishment, this despair, is not just for you. All this punishment, all this despair is my gift to mankind itself.
What?
You're over-exaggerating. I am not over-exaggerating. These punishments are meant to transform all hope into despair. What do you mean? 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 Mean?
What the heck?
Mean! Good grief! I don't understand why you have to pick apart every little stupid thing! Whatever. It doesn't matter. In the end, I'm going to stand alone as the victor, and then everything will be revealed to me.
A The noble son of a noble family. Truly, you understand me. I think this is the start of a terrifying friendship.
That's enough.
Shut up. I would never stoop to the level of a childish criminal like you. Let me just say this. After I have achieved complete victory, you're up next. I'm going to find you and kill you. Understand?
In the name of my family.
In the name of the Togami family, for which victory is a foregone conclusion.
You're getting all riled
Ooh,
up.
so cool! It's like you're the main character of a video game or something. No trash mob for you.
Really? I swear, whatever it takes, I will kill you.
Temper, temper. Sounds like someone needs a nap.
Yeah. Monokuma's laughter pealed across in the courtyard. The courtroom and the curtain closes on the case of Chihiro and Mondo. But I knew that wasn't the end. The killing game would still continue, because the mastermind wouldn't let it end. For those of us who were still alive, our worst fears and despair kept multiplying. It was the kind of despair that felt like a blind puppy in hell had more of a future than us. All of our courage, our efforts, our friendship, it felt like it amounted to nothing at all. It was the worst kind of despair.
Well, anyway, like I was saying, this is a pretty good spot. Yeah, a really good spot. Anyway, isn't it amazing how that girl went and killed someone before things even had a chance to get boring? Once things really get moving, it'll be like a roller coaster. There won't be any stopping it. Fear and despair charge forward at a speed nothing can hope to match. But I must admit, I'm disappointed. I went to all the pain and effort of making you part of the group, and you couldn't play your part. You do remember you were supposed to make the first move, right? Well, no biggie. Nothing we can do about it now, so just do your best to make things more exciting from now on, okay? After all, that's what everyone wants to see.
There's only one thing I'd like to ask
As long
you.
as you don't want to know my measurements, fire away!
Who is it? The 16th high school student, I mean.
Ooh. My, you really took me by surprise there. I know I said you could ask anything, but... super denied, ultra denied, demonic denied! Because you see, that's my ace in the hole. And nobody'd be dumb enough to reveal that, right? No matter how close they were to their friends.
The end. And then there was 10. Suzuku. We got a crazy diamond present. Crazy diamond was Mondo's biker gang. We got his coat. That was our prize. Can you believe that, babe?
I know I shouldn't cry. But
Okay. So that is the end of our gaming today, everyone. So that we finally got through the second case. My ears. And so Mondo became Mondo Butter. My chat, like in the beginning, oh my god, it was blasting with the butter memes, butter gifts, and butter everything. So But yeah, it's still sad, you know, like, because he was envious of somebody else, he decided to, yeah, do that. So, that's kind of messed up. But the more the plot thickens, the more I want to continue this game and forget about Doki Doki Literature Club until I'm done with Danganronpa. Because honestly, I forgot the whole thing. Like, I know who, like, the secret 16th student is, but it's kind of controversial who it was compared to who it wasn't. Because I'm just like, oh, they were both the 16th student. So, I'm just like, and the 15th student. I don't know. You know what? There's somebody in there, you know, and unless you actually played the game or unless you watched the anime, you probably don't know the gist. So, with that being said, I'll end the live here. And tomorrow, or I will see you here next week. I will let people know who would like to watch these streams anyway. And hopefully we get through case number 3 tomorrow. Since I haven't started case number 3 yet. But obviously there's gonna be a case number 3, just letting you know. So, yeah.